I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. Testing audio. Testing. Testing. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. I think that's good. Sometimes I do like a test with the audio and nothing happens, but it's working. But it renders the test useless because Streamlabs is kind of garbage. Hey everybody, how we doing? Happy Tuesday. You know, I woke up this morning and I had one thought. I woke up this morning on a Tuesday. I was like, you know what? I'm streaming today. It's been a few days. I just can't wait. I thought to myself as I awoken, saw the sun rising. I said, oh my God, I can't wait to play some Arena. Zygo, that's what I said to myself. I was like, get me in there. Get me in there. 2 classes, 12 wins. Let's go, dude. Nothing's changed, right? Like, not saying that it needed to have or anything, but it's the same meta. Same meta. We're good to go. Just rip the good classes. Rip a mage. I don't know. Hecklefang Hyena VTuber avatar, a very real possibility that could be one of the rewards. That would have to be an expensive one. I don't think it's like dark. I don't think I'm gonna do like as many things as like some of my old sub drives. I think it's gonna be like more single amount paid for something, a few incentives, but like that seemed like a pretty good one for up top. I think we got enough in the sub only chat for at least a small having what do you call it, get together or whatever, birthday stream. We got a good amount of stuff in there, and then I got a few other ideas, so I'm gonna throw that together tonight, and it should be a good time tomorrow. Get some drinks ready for tomorrow. Let's see if you still feel like this in an hour. Yeah, Trixor, there's no way I don't feel like that, right? Come on, I bet you in 1 hour from now I'm gonna be like, I love it, I love this, I love it, let's go, dude, right? As we always do. I was looking for cosmetic stuff for up top, and earrings were done, so I thought tattoo, then avatar. Yeah, we've done shave head. I literally might not even have a goatee for my whole life, if not for the stream as well. The pierced ears was a good one last year. It's probably my favorite thing in this game when my opponent gets crazy stupid luck constantly throughout the game and then plays so badly that they lose anyway. And you see that actually quite often, especially with Infinitize the Maxitude. It's like, oh, I lose. And then they actually just actively throw so hard and you're like, okay, it's actually more impressive that you lost this game than it is that I won by a landslide. World Cry, was my birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, World Cry. Happy birthday. What's going on YouTube? YouTube's backing up. What are you doing, YouTube? Thought someone was saying happy birthday over there. It's just my robot. Robot's like, YouTube is here. Don't forget. Yeah, okay, easy. Easy does it. Happy birthday, World Cry. My real birthday is the 4th of August, so celebrating a little bit early tomorrow, but only just a little bit because I got plans on the weekend. Glitch is coming to town on Friday, so this week's going to be a short one. We might get a few shorter weeks in the next couple. Today and then tomorrow is the big celebration stream, and after that I'm leaving for a little bit. I'm going to be leaving Cambridge on either Wednesday night or Thursday morning. And then I'm going to Buffalo to pick up Glitch on Friday. And then that weekend is my birthday and the first weekend I'm seeing Glitch in a while. So I'll be back at some point next week after that. So today and tomorrow will be a long stream, of course. Drinks aplenty and birthday celebration. And yeah, after that, we'll see. Because like I said, I might be on a little bit less over the next little while my wife's in town. But I'll keep you guys posted. For those who, you know, I'm sure some people just kind of pop on and see if I'm on Twitch, and for those who are a little more interested, I'll keep people posted on the Discord. But looking forward to tomorrow, very much so. My 30th was back in January. Be prepared for things to not really feel that different. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready for things to be pretty much exactly the same, Theronra. Let's go, dude. Fire me up. That fires me right up. Let's go. Yeah, I'm ready for that. Shall we? Arena? Do I have any other announcements? Wife announcement. Birthday announcement. I think that's all, right? All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Easy ring today. A little bit of Shrek. We'll do a little bit of Shrek today because we probably won't do any Shrek tomorrow. I might finish tomorrow's B-Day stream off with a few JBGs, as I hinted at last week. Those aren't the good classes. Saving all the good runs for tomorrow. Maybe Druid, Rhea, Skymom? This is really bad, right? Is Demon Hunter really bad? Yeah, a little Druid action, a little Skymom up in here. I'm down for a little Skymom in my kitchen. Surely Shaman's supposed to be the way to go. You can also try to go Zarimi, Druid Priest. Yeah, it could be fun. Hunter bad? I think anything that's not Shaman, Mage, Death Knight is just not that good, right? Like, I mean, there are some... It's not that they're not good, it's just that they have a much higher chance to be awful in comparison to Shaman, Mage, what did I say? Demon Hunter. No, not Demon Hunter. Shut up. What's the class I'm looking for? Death Knight. Death Knight, Shaman, Mage. Maybe a little bit of Rogue. Priest is funny. I think Priest is actively the worst class according to the stats, but like... We've had success with it, with the hero power, maybe. Dragon Druid Priest is good. I mean, if you get it, yes. If you get it, then it's good. That's the thing about any combination, is if you get very, very lucky to get some specific stuff, it's good. But I think that, yeah, Druid occasionally gets a very busted legendary. Yep, for sure. I mean, as do most classes. Not saying it's impossible to get good stuff, just consistently. When we talk about how good a class is, we talk about what if you did it 100 times, right? And yeah, maybe 5 to 10 of those times you're going to get a 12-win busted Rhea deck or whatever. But usually these aren't so good. Tito, how's it going? How's the arena meta? Well, I think that it is one of the biggest, like, most high variance metas we've had. But I think that if you can have no worries about gold and not really care as much about that, then it can be pretty fun. I do think it's a little tough because some of the class combos are just so much better than some of the others. That's usually a thing in dual class, but there's a lot of fun decks out there to find, and when you find them, it's pretty fun. And when you don't, then you get to look forward to the next one, I guess. But as far as like, it's really, really, I'm not even sure my tryhard average is any different than my meme average, which I don't even find surprising, but I think says a lot about the meta, you know? Yeah, go Shaman, you never know how you may have rolled. That's true. We'll get a Skymom though. We can go, that's the thing. Like I said, if you don't care too much, I can go 3 wins. If I get to play 1 Skymom Dark, then it's all worth, right? Or Zarimi. Or you get 3 pieces of garbage. Yes, this is what I mean. It's so variant, right? Like, these are awful. These are so bad. Why don't we could try... Yeah, this is what I mean. It's really just, you know, like I said, it's variance, it's luck. It's way more than it used to be, and that's okay. But you know, it's just got to move on. Yeah, someone else rolls Rhea, and even if they're an average player, they go 12. I can't win. It's a lot of the control is definitely gone. We could try a few things here. One is, I mean, Deathwing provides dragon synergy. Yeah, Rampant Deathwing is a strategy, but I don't think that results in winning so much because people clear a Deathwing for 1 mana nowadays with ease. So I don't really think it's good at all. It does have a dragon tag, which is something. Freya is not good either, but it is kind of fun to copy your hand maybe. If you have something interesting. The problem is you have to play an 8 mana 4/6, which is what people are playing for 2 mana on turn 2 nowadays. If you don't care about more retire, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'd say this might have to be if I don't care about my gold, it might have to be a high retire rate, right? I know people are like, dude, barcoding and this and that. It's like, I can't, when the difference between good and bad decks is like 0 to 100 like this, and I want to have fun and entertain the people, you know, I get it. The other thing is you could try Fizzle with the idea you can get, wait, are there any spells that fetch a spell from your deck in Priest? How much gold do you have? Infinite forever. It's 9,000 right now, but I'm never going to run out of gold. I mean, unless I retired, like, you know, every single run till I had 0 on purpose or whatever. But no, it's whether I have 4,000, 8,000 or 80,000, which we've had those levels, it doesn't matter. I've got my tryhard average is still good enough for infinite. So if I ever need gold, I've got it. The sharp-eyed guy, sharp-eyed to draw your snapshot. Hello. Like, a legendary doesn't make the deck. It's not a good legendary. It doesn't mean that the deck won't be good. Why don't we try Fizzle? Because we haven't seen it ever. Bad decks aren't the worst entertainment. Well, I'm hoping that for tomorrow, because we were talking in Discord and might be doing another judge versus chat draft for the birthday stream tomorrow. And I have a feeling that's going to be, I think this meta chat is favored to beat me in judge versus chat draft, trying to make my deck bad. Because there's a lot of bad cards in comparison to last time. Rolling Stone, try to get a light start. Could be a thing here. This is, I mean, these aren't terrible cards. Yeah, okay, let's try it. Draw your dragons. Elemental Druid? Could have drawn my Deathwing. Yeah, okay, we'll get dragons, right? We're Druid Priest. You better believe we'll get dragons. Okay. If you've cast 5 or more spells this game, we are a bit of a priest. Maybe we try for a 0 mana 3/3. Kind of tough. Woodland Wonders is okay even at 5. Tough start. Tough start. Yeah, -1 mana 3/3. I think I might go for it. I mean, I don't think I've ever drafted this before. This is probably safe, but like in this meta, safe just gets obliterated. I think we go a little more risky. Take this. That's interesting. Spinetail is probably the more consistent pick here, because I feel like you don't see the 7s as often in this meta in dual class, right? Is this the Mime stream? Wait, what? Yes, my name is Mime. I don't even speak. I just do. They call me Mr. Mime. If you get one of the 7s, like, this is so good, but in dual class, I feel like it's less likely. Let's try to get some dragons rolling here. Like a Psychic Conjurer, dank. Transform a Treant into a 5/5 Ancient. No Treants yet. I have an Undead, an Elemental, and a Dragon for party animal, which ends up being like a lot of stats. Not as much as this if I pull it off, but I think I go party animal here. Could add 3 Disciple of Ionar's. Aerosoilizer is great. Another spine tail? Here they come. Here come the dragons. I learned that Mr. Mime? You mean Mime, right? Because that is a real Pokemon. I know Mr. Mime. Ash's mom's lover. Take a swarm of light bugs. That's got to have good synergy in Druid. A little bit of that into Savage Roar. Let's go. No, Mr. Rhyme. I learned that today then. Is it a future generation evolved form of it or something? Mr. Rhyme, is it like a rapper? Like, does it spit mad rhymes? First I'm hearing of this. Don't hate this. I'm gonna go swarm of light bugs. Creation Protocol is better than absolute trash, so we should probably take that. Creation Protocol into Fizzle, anybody? That could be fun. There's the Ancient of Growth after turning down all those ENRs, and the other cards aren't that good. You could go Rustrot Viper, though. Like, this meta is definitely more of a Rustrot Viper meta than a lot we've had in the past, with all the Khadgars and mostly all of the Doc Holidays, because there seem to be an absurd amount of Doc Holidays out there. I might go for it. Just punish some of those Doc gamers. There's the Clay Matriarch that we've been looking for. That's the one. That's the one. I'll take a million more of those, please. I guess I'll take a big Chungus. Redbeard gets Doc every day, it seems. Is he like that? I mean, is Redbeard and Dreads and stuff, are they getting to the point where they're trying to retire for some good stuff? No, don't blame them if they do, and I'm getting close. But like, I can see you can get Doc more often if you retire a couple and go for Shaman. It's pretty common in Shaman, right? As an entertainer of the people, it can be hard to just play absolute trash decks all the time, right? So if they're going through a few, then yeah, you're going to see a lot more Docs. Because it's super common in Shaman. And if you're looking for good runs, you're always taking Shaman and Mage, yeah. Dreads plays Mage Shaman only. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me about Dreads. He usually does go for the best thing, or especially Mage. And that's what you have to do if you want to win. And like I say, I think especially when you have so many viewers like that, a lot of people, I feel like there's a lot of people in that chat, they don't necessarily know for sure, like, you know, what class combinations winning and losing. And so you pick the best class, you go more wins, people are impressed or whatever, right? It's like a lot of people don't know that a 4-win Demon Hunter Warrior is more impressive than a 12-win Mage Shaman, right? It's true, it 100% is, but a lot of people don't know that too. And when you're sitting there, you're trying to, you know, make a good experience for everyone. I get that you want to be taking those good classes, right? Yeah, Mage Shaman is easily the best combo by a lot. Yeah, I only watch streamer is winning, then I leave if they not winning, and I unsub. And that's like a joke and stuff, but I think that when you amplify the amount of people watching and stuff, I think there are people like that, right? I think there are people like that who just have no clue what's actually good or whatever, right? Inevitably, right? When you have so many hundreds of people, some people don't give a shit about anything else but winning. I'm gonna take Grace of the High Father. And then I'm gonna take a Deafen. I feel like this deck is not looking good necessarily. Oh, I got a Drum Circle after turning all that down. Hot Coals is good. I turned down 3 Disciple of Enars first, and then I got Drum Circle and the other 7. That's so rude. You think I'll get another one? Hot Coals is good, but I can't make it 3 mana. It's just a Consec. Consec versus Drum Circle. Druid probably likes a Consec. What do you guys think? Has this streamer ever even achieved a 9.4 average? That's another good point too, right? I haven't, therefore not as good. That's a good point too. I've never gone over 9. Never high rolled that hard. Number ones? Maybe next meta, I'll rip a 9.43. These are all good cards, man. Half the pick left to get another ENR, my 4th ENR offered. Is that likely? Probably not likely. Is it maybe a thing you have to do when your legendary is Fizzle and your Druid Priest? Yeah, probably. Probably. Man, I could have had like 5 Pendant of Earths. Dang. I hate it when Judge loses. I scream so loud that all the people in my office stare at me and ask what happened. Stupid streamer, didn't even go 12. Man, this deck is looking rough, guy. Another one of these? I don't really have the buffs for it. Little Fireworm? Little mini sunspot? Sure. Just an okay Holy Smite. Funhouse Mirror is very good. Fruit honestly might be necessary for like trying to scam some wins, but I'm gonna go Conjurer anyway because it's fun. Just take our opponent's stuff at this point, right? Give me the Banker. PP over Arrow Soilizer? That card's still good. I'll take a PP. Frog is a scam. Take to the Skies. I only have 3 dragons, and I already have a Scale Replica. And I already do have 1 Grace of the High Father. Snuggle OP? I never really found that to be true. I think Snuggle's fine. I don't think it's that good. Like, it's a 3-mana 2/4 taunt, not that good, into an 8-mana 8/8 taunt. I guess they're elusive. It might be the pick here, though. Like, Take to the Skies. It's you draw Take to the Skies, or you draw your Scale Replica, I guess. When Judge loses, I nod and say, that's why I don't play Arena. When Judge wins, I think, I can do that. And then I go 3-3 with a low roll deck, yeah. We also do have... No, Fizzle doesn't work that way. Fizzle doesn't work that way. I just don't have enough dragons. I think it's probably most important you get your Clay Matriarch, so probably having 2 sets of draws is okay. But I would love a couple more dragons. Take a Witchwood Apple. Ghost Rider's fun. Sensory Deprivation is a 6-mana mind control, though, which is also not bad. Remember, Ghost Rider is for druid spells, not for priest spells. Summon a copy of an enemy minion. If you have 20 or less health, destroy the original. I'll take a 6-mana mind control. I haven't really seen an Observer of Mysteries drafted in a while. It's a good card. Tidepool Pupil? Love that card. Do I have good spells? I have some good spells, surely. Yeah, let's try it out. Dragon, maybe? One more dragon or nah? Cultivation. I did take the Drum Circle. I think I better go Cultivation here. Over T, over Arrow. Lots of good stuff there. T's got synergy with your Sensory Deprivation. Second Snuggle ends it. It's over. People just can't handle an 8-mana 8/8 nowadays. Okay, what do we think, chat? We got 2 Conjurers and a Banker looking for ways to steal stuff from the opponent. I think this deck looks very much like it would go 12 3 years ago. And that it'll be absolute trash today. Let's try a couple games. Yeah, I'll play a game or 2. It's got some fun cards in it. Maybe we pull off a Fizzle, but yeah, I do think it's probably not even close to good enough for this meta. Good time to work out while you rope and lose all 3 games. Well, if I rope enough, then you might actually get to finish your full workout in there, even in just 3 games. You never know. Even the worst decks have ways to scam. Like we've got the Conjurers and the Banker, and that can really just, you know, don't think I keep dragons in this deck. That can really pop off into some crazy stuff. I had a Paladin Rogue deck with 4 Excavates and 2 Stick-Ups, and it wasn't enough to not get aggroed down. Yeah, it's run to run, right? Run to run. You never know what you're gonna hit. Ogre Gang. Oh, what? Ogre Gang? Dude, are they a PUD gamer? Who's got Ogre Gang Ace? Like, I don't even think I've seen this card drafted once this meta. Oh my god. Dude, I can't even handle it. Make things awkward there. Bait and switch me? Oh my god, that's perfect. That's so perfect. Because I'm guessing they're just going to hero power and run it into the 1/2. But now they might not. Oh, they don't even want a corpse. Okay, even still, I get another 3-drop, even if I don't hit the bait and switch. Oh, buddy. Watch your back. All right, a couple options here. This and this for sure. I mean, this is actually so gross because they kind of have to hero power this now. A lot of people, they might not know how to handle that. I think that with our next turn likely being this, I'll probably just go ahead and forge that. Turning down a 4/4/4, it's pretty huge, but this battle cry is pretty enormous. Judge, are you where the 20-year-old judge imagined himself as a 30-year-old? Better/worse? Where are you where the 20-year-old judge imagined himself? No, I live in my aunt's basement. I did not imagine living in my aunt's basement at 30. Overflow. But to be fair, I think that, you know, I didn't imagine that I'd have a wife of 4 years in another country, or that COVID would have put such a huge like stop to things or whatever. So no, I don't think anybody really right now is where they thought they'd be 7 years ago, man, through COVID and stuff. Barely. But I am still like, that's kind of a joke, like, you know, haha, I live in my aunt's basement. I'm living here because I'm just waiting to be allowed into the States and stuff. Am I where I am, like, professionally or, you know, personally? Personally, I'm further along than I thought I'd be. Like, I got married at 26, which is a lot earlier than I thought I would get married if I ever did. And how far my relationship has progressed and moving to Seattle because of it, that's crazy to me. I did not think that's where I'd be at 30. As far as like what I'm doing with streaming and work, that's, I think I'm maybe a little further behind, but I think everybody was kind of delayed a few years because of COVID. So without that, I'm probably about on par. Right now, I'm like, you know, I'm looking for more work to combo with streaming as well, and I'll get there when I get to Seattle. So I think in some ways I'm further, in some ways I'm further behind, but all in all, that's kind of how it's always going to go. So combo them to be like, yeah, about where I'm at. I don't think I ever look at something and go like, I need to be at this point in my life. You know, it's like life is a weird journey where shit happens and it's, you know, things are confusing. Like I said, this last 5 years, especially too. And I think that it's more important to recognize that than to hold yourself like, oh, darn, I'm not this far in this or whatever. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, their pings are on point, man. Their pings are on point, guy. That was the worst draw in my deck. Darn it, I drew my dragon. All right, well, better draw my clay. And hope I don't draw my Take to the Skies. We'd answer honestly. Could have dodged that pretty easily. I mean, I could have, and there are some questions I'd dodge, but I don't think there's any reason why I would. I've always been pretty open. I've always been pretty open. If I play this, I do keep a dragon. So I'll play this and this. Seems good. And like I said, as far as my living situation, that has nothing to do with like, oh, I can't live anywhere else. Like I'm just not allowed to live with my wife yet, right? Like that's just like, I literally am just waiting to be allowed into the States. So it's just a short-term thing while I get the okay from another country to live there. Judge, I'm 2 degrees separate from Elon Musk. 2 degrees, what is that? If you 12-0 this deck, I'll get you fast-tracked for citizenship. That's true. I would probably be living there if I had money. It's a good point. What do I want to do here? All right, sounds good. Do you have any idea if your experience is typical? Yeah, it's going to be delayed a little bit because of COVID, Berkey. It's a little bit longer than it used to be, but it always still was a multi-year process. Just maybe 2 or 2.5 years instead of 4 years, you know? So anyway, I started blasting. Wow. All right, now I do this and rip a Plagued Grain? Why not, dude? And I guess I clear this. I guess that's a good trade. Cool. think Jed is happy where he is, regardless if he hit his goals yet. Goals. What were my goals? I don't know. Like that's what I mean. Is like do my best at certain things I like to do is my goals. It's not like I'm like I need to have this much money or I need to be at least this far along by this time. I think that sets yourself up for some pretty big failures. You know, it's not bad to have goals, but like, I don't know, my goals aren't so linearly material or, you know what I mean? Like, dude, what did you just sap? What a waste of a sap. You kidding me? Seems nice. This seems nice to do. Like, instead of being like, okay, me and my wife want like a house or like this or this by this point, it's more like we want to have done a few things that have made us happy in these years. I don't know. Like, it's like less of a linear evaluation of do I have this? Do I have this? And more of how have I felt I've progressed personally over the last few years. And that I think has been really good. I think I've done a lot of great development in a lot of ways, both personally and professionally. But like to be like, okay, I need this many viewers or else the stream is bad, or like I need this much money in the bank account or else I'm failing at 30. That kind of stuff is, I think, a little dumb. I'm gonna play a PP. I'm gonna play a PP. I guess I'll just do this. I'll play a swarm of light bugs and save my other light bugs for later. I thought Jed's goals were met. What else does he need to do? A wife, fans, health, Leafs winning? Yeah, my goals this year, Leafs win the cup. See, that's what I mean. Something like that is just asking for trouble, you know? You're just asking for disappointment at that point. Reap what you've sown. What can we do that's interesting with our deck? Photographer, fizzle? Jed's real goal should be to rope less. No, dude, life is not a race. If anything, I should be roping more. Not enough people take their time and just enjoy the situation. Everyone's got to be doing something fast. Kids these days, nah, man. Take your time, enjoy the process. Have a sip of your beer, man. You know? My opponent's gonna lose their mind over the rope? Why? Where are you going? What's the hurry? Take a second to breathe it in. What should I do with my turn here? See? How about drum circle? I'll summon 5 Treants and I'll enjoy them coming onto the board. Wow. Here's let's play this little boy. Heal that. And I'm probably gonna get AoE'd hard, right? I think I'll make the trade. Stop them from popping this and AoEing from there. Bloody hellfire. Darn it. I need them to play a good minion so I can take it. There's third excavate. Oh no, that's their fourth. That's their prime game 1. Yeah. That's their Titan game 1. Love it. Good stuff, man. Sick. I'll take that. That's exactly what I needed. That's precisely what I needed you to do, friend. What? Please don't. Dude, there's no way I'm dead. Double fireball in the face. I'm gonna full heal. Bro, what is that? I think I'll take that and go to full health. What do you guys think? Is that good? Nice fireball corpse skull turn, guy. Appreciate that, friend. Thanks. What's the way around this? I really want to kill this guy. I think I'm going to trade this. Maybe I should have already. Although they haven't actually played their legendary, it still could be Khadgar. But I really don't have much to do unless this lives and I actually can draw. I doubt it does. We know they have Corpsicle, and I probably have to leave a 5/5 up. What am I looking to do this turn? I guess I'm just gonna do this. Doesn't really matter if it's a 3/3 or not because I'm double trading. Then I would just play these and hope they don't have a bounce. And Pete, going back, you know what? I didn't even think of that. Yeah, for sure. That would have been sick. I mean, there's, you know, they would have had to needed a little more than Hellfire, right? Yeah, I for sure should have done that. There might be a situation where I'm happy I kept them after the fact because they had AoE and then like even just like a drink or something. Like there's ways that it might not have been, but you have to make them prove that, right? Yeah, for sure. Dodging my previous question like I do. You know me, I just like to ignore people. I thought Judge's goals were wait, I read that already. Where's your question? I thought Judge's goals were met. Question. Yeah, I'm drawn, dude. Actually, this is what I mean. Like, this is the only reason that we win games. I said we just need our opponent to play something good and we need to take it. And that's the only reason we win, right? Yeah, I just figured you had some reasoning for it. Nah, that would have been better. That for sure would have been better. I wanted to make sure they felt comfortable slamming the excavates. I wanted to bleed their fireball corpsicle out of their hand, right? Just to make sure they didn't have that reach. See, excavate overrated. Yeah. The only reason I won is because they had all that excavate. That's the way to draft nowadays. That's a pretty typical 0-0 game, eh? Full excavate on the opponent's side, I steal their Titan and win, and none of our decks even meant a little bit at all. Like, for real. So typical. I'm gonna keep the 3. That's a really good early game card. Let's keep that. Your question is, this next question is an arrow. What say you? I don't understand the question, and I won't respond to it. What the next question is an arrow. Is this some sort of riddle? What am I missing here? What chat? What does he mean? This next question is an arrow. What say you? I don't get it. I don't understand. That's a pretty nice start there. Rolling stone into observer of mysteries. We got a warrior priest. What do you figure they're doing over there? What does a warrior priest do? Uses weapons and heals? Because that doesn't seem very good. Zarimi? What do they do? What does a warrior even do? What does a warrior do to win games? Elven Archer? It's not the worst Elven Archer there. Okay. That's not that good necessarily. They skipped their turn. That makes it worth. Turn skipped makes it worth. Not bad. What do you got? Plagiarizer into blast charge. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I have a warrior hunter at 7-1 at the moment. What are you doing with that? A weapons face, hunter, hero power face? I'd love to see a hunter hero power winning games. Because like I feel like it's really, really tough when mage shaman are the number ones. Tons of healing, tons of armor. All right, light bugs combo. And now that Pete has kindly pointed out this sweet combo, definitely not going to be overlooking that one again, because that's really strong. Gorgon Zormu. I can't believe I haven't drafted that yet, to be honest. Dang, not a very good turn here. Maybe they have something. Holy Nova or Hot Coals.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Blunketh? Take that for turn 10, maybe? We'll just do... Will I play you? I could have had undead stats, but I wasn't sure if I was going to play this yet. Probably still the play. I think I clear one more, make sure they have to work to kill the 2/3 if they want. And then our drum circle is looking pretty nasty. Seems good. I've noticed a normal amount of players really have issues with the pretty normal game mechanic in a turn-based game of using your allocated time. Oh yeah, for sure. I know Throner was joking. Yeah, he was. But like, the amount of people that seriously get annoyed and have zero patience is staggering. Why even play the game at that point? For some reason, Zygo, that is a opinion that very few people have, and I don't get it either. The turns are a minute. The turns are a minute long. Like, Jesus, people. And people lose their minds at seeing the rope after like 50 seconds. I think the rope appears after 60 seconds, right? And, oh, the joke is dodging the question. Okay. I see. I could have got that. That's a stretch, but I could have got that. But yeah, I know. People always get mad at the rope, and it's so weird. Because, like, there's so many weird things about it. One, it's not even a long turn, right? Again, it's 60 seconds, man. Like, what are you doing starting a game of Hearthstone if you can't even wait 60 seconds per turn, my guy? You know, try playing a game that actually has long turns. Like, you know, I don't know, man. It's actually insane. Drum circle. I could blast charge this. Save for this next turn. I think I will do that. Let's go like this blast charge. I guess I just do this, and play this large boy, even though I didn't get any more dragoons. Seems okay. Yeah, these people should try chess where each player has an hour 30 to think. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. And it's, yeah, every stream I go to, I see multiple people complaining about rope per day. Yeah, oh, for sure. And I just can't even communicate with these people, because it's just like, what's the problem, man? Yeah, sure, they give you a minute per turn, but if you don't make your turn in the first 10 seconds, I hate you. You know, I don't know. I'm not sure. Thanks for the autograph the other day at the grocery store, Judge. Yeah, sure, no problem. My pleasure. I wonder which stranger signed your ass. It wasn't me. How you doing, Happy Beer? Good to see you. My pleasure. Just do it. Just do it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Give me something to steal, guy. If not, I do this clay. And everybody's laughing. And then everybody's laughing. You think I'd go to a grocery store out into the sun and then to a store? No. I would order the groceries directly to my basement. Like, don't want to, not going out there. Oh, they ever handle this board? No, they won't. They only have 8 cards. They can't, exactly. No, you are absolutely right. It's over. Even if you think about it with the roping thing, it's like people get mad at like the streamers and the players. Like, even if you're not streaming or whatever, you're just playing and someone ropes you and people are like mad at them. Like, why are you roping? Like, would you not be mad at the game mechanic? Like, why do they let the turns be so long? Would be a more reasonable thing to be upset at, right? Other than a player just taking their allocated turn. We're bleeding them out of cards here, man. We're bleeding them out of cards. They're done. They're finished. It's over. Oh my God. Absolutely absurd. I'm just gonna go for the full clear here. There's a few different ways you can go about this turn. I think I'm just go for the full clear. I said it earlier, but I'm actually surprised to see you back playing Arena after that crazy unlucky run on Friday. That's just the game, right? You just got to be okay with knowing that's the game, right? I don't know. I've been the tryhard runs and stuff. I can barely make it through a third of a run before I stop right now. But like I have fun streaming and doing dumb runs and stuff. So, but yeah, that one on Friday was a tilter for sure, man. That was a tilter. But that's the game. That's the, you know, like it's different having that happen and being like, that was so unlucky, and just knowing that's going to be a regular experience, move on, right? And that, you know, that one got to me a little, but like those are going to happen and that's okay. Did you look back on that run? No, and I never will. No, and I never ever will, man. Yeah, because that was something. That's the game right now, dude. That's the game. That's not even that spectacular, you know? I don't know, man. That's just how it is. Where's my heckin'? Like I said, there's a lot of fun to be had, I think, on stream and doing fun different combos, chat drafts, like you say, and stuff. But yeah, I'm not going to focus too much on runs like that. Yeah, I got to let chat draft more, for sure. For sure. It's clearly the only way. I play Lorge. I play Lorge. I play Small. I play Small. So I've heard a few people complaining about mind control tech. I've not seen a single mind control tech in the meta, so I'm not playing around it. But is that something you guys have seen at all? Because I've seen a few streamers like being like, mind control tech's gotta go, and I'm like, mind control tech is in? Like, I don't think I've seen one from either side, you know? Maybe a discover. Yeah, super rare. A tilting when it hits you, obviously, but it's not something I play around, right? Like, I had a mind control tech last week, drafted. I've drafted only one in how many decks? Yeah. Okay. I think I just ignore its existence, and then when I lose to it, I'll complain, right? I had that card in principle. I have been hit by a few. I just hate the card. Well, it's a dumb card for sure, right? No question. But I haven't even gotten hit by one. Not even one. That's the thing. I need to get to 20 health ASAP. So like, I'm sure even if I just got hit by one, oh my God, I'm so good at the game, dude. I need to take more damage though. Let's go. That's a snapshot, baby. Look at this thing. Hello? What should I do here? I think I want to play my 1 mana 7/8 rush. And then I think I just want to deafen this. And then I'll just play this and go face. If they can, you know, clear some stuff and hit my face for to 20, that'd be great. But I doubt they'll be able to. The weird part is that I'm not that tilted anymore. Scene 1 in 15 draft, the MCT, when I get hit by it. But when it was 3 mana and random, I would lose it. I wonder, it's true. Like, it seems even more dumb that you can target its mind control for so cheap. But at the same time, I guess maybe knowing that it's not just random luck they stole your biggest thing is something, right? Like tilting to have one good minion, 3 shitty ones, and then they steal your good one. It's like, are you kidding me, right? Like, they could have had a 2/2. I can see that. I can see that for sure. I just destroy, go face, right? Destroy, whack, go face, maybe? Good to see you, Redbeard. Hope you're doing well, man. I hope your runs have been kind to you. Oh. A 3 mana 8/8 with Tounce. How will I handle that? I could destroy it for 6 mana. Wait, no, that's not how this works. Summon a copy of an enemy minion for 6 mana. Huh. All right, well, why don't I do the following turn? Badonk! What's in the box, dude? Well, that's just too juicy. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. What do you have, man? Dude, they've already played Bridge Riff and the 3 mana riff, Chorus Riff. I think that's more riffs than I've seen in the last 6 months offered to me. Good lord. Let's take them both, right? Thanks. Dude, this is so greasy. So greasy. Get to work on this. and see what they come up with. I've had Doc twice. One went 1 and 1 and sorry, one went 1 and one went 12. And the one that went 1 was probably better than the one that went 12. That's me too. I had 2 Doc decks. One went 12 and one went 4. And the one that went 4, actually no, maybe I had 3. I had one that went 12, one that went 4, and one that went 9. I had 3. And the one that went 9 was easily the best. And then the one that went 4 and the one that went 12 was easily the worst out of them. So I don't know. And Redbeard, I've done like 10 to 12 tryhard runs, which I just don't know if I'm gonna get that account to go 30 of them. Like it's just so much. And I don't even know that my average is any better than my meme average. Like taking good combos and taking bad combos, like it's all over the place. I don't know that there's any control over it. There's just so much variance. But yeah, I don't know that it's any better. It's like 6.5-ish, I think. Although this one's probably lower. This one's probably lower. We've had some pretty bad ones here. The one win Doc was the 30th in my I sort of care about the leaderboard attempt. And I was like, nice, I'm going to end it with a good score. Wrong. Yeah. Every once in a while, I'm like, oh, maybe. And then like, I'll just play one game and be like, right. No. Right. Why haven't you hurt my face yet, dude? Oh, you're making me think, and I resent you for that. Play the bridge. Could play the bridge. Bridge is pretty good. I might not play the verse right away. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to do this, that, this, and just play this little clay boy, and that should be good. I guess they don't have very many cards. We're probably good. Hamp, happy birthday, Judge, in advance. We'll miss tomorrow's stream. Thank you very much, Hamp. The young, turning 30 years young. I heard rumors that you feel stronger and more powerful in your 30s than in your 20s, and that you can drink more and sleep less. That's what I heard. So I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be great. We're going to put that to the test on day 1. Looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah, 30th birthday stream tomorrow. Like I said, it's going to be chill. Going to get a bunch of drinks. Going to have a few fun drafts, both beer and like drafting our cards and stuff. And I think I started streaming when I was 30. Kill me. No way. Yeah, Redbeard, that's so good, dude. That's so good. Oh, man. Started when you were 30. I mean, I don't know. I would... Can you deal damage to my face, please? Just imagining how much, like, when I started streaming at, like, 24, 25, like, the drinking and stuff, and, like, I don't know, man. Now, this many years later, like, if I don't know... Starting at 30, I would not have done a lot of the stuff I did streaming, you know, for most of my career. Will I become a wizard? Yeah, I think so, right? That's the age. Yeah, I think I'm going to be a wizard. You see me, like, if I just disappear out of nowhere, gone after literally I turn 30, it's because I've been summoned to Wizard Academy. I can just finally play this, I guess. Get a copy of that. Anything else? Like, what am I doing here? I guess I'm gonna do this, this, and this. That's pretty disgusting. Seems pretty good to me. All right. Okay. Thanks for both of your riffs. Our first game we won because we stole our opponent's ENR. This game, ooh, spicy. Nice. This game we win because we steal both our opponent's riffs. I'm sensing a pattern here. Play around MCT, right, guys? Like I was talking about earlier. Make sure to play. Yeah, this is what I mean. Priest and Mage both have this in common, where the decks don't have to be good. You just need one good scam, right? And that can come from just a single Psychic Conjurer, and that can just change the entire game, right? Like, you don't have to have a good deck. Like, it doesn't mean we're gonna win a lot of games, but it means we could win a lot of games. How did we get 2 bankers? Creation Protocol into double banker and to take both of their riffs? Typical. Typical, dude. Let's go. 2-0. I've already had better decks do worse. Going for 3 wins. My most frustrating loss was to a shaman whose whole hand was board clears and heal. Very little proactive plays. He played 3 baking soda volcanoes, which is awesome, to clear my boards, and 2 lightning reflexes. Then Brucon. Just kill me. Just kill me already, right? If you've already won the game and it's been 30 minutes, like 30 minutes later, you're still playing, it's like, just kill me. You know, Priest does that a lot too. Alrighty, got a Shaman Mage. It's a pretty good combo. I'm nervous about that combo versus my combo at 2-0. Let's, you know, honestly, this deck going any amount of wins, I'm happy with. I went some wins that wasn't 0. That seems pretty good to me. So I'm ready for you, Shaman Mage. Not a bad start. Psychic Conjurer, they're infinitize the Maxitude instantly. Start getting some Druid spells up in here. Seems good.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
It's not bad. Hey, not bad. We get our Take to the Skies, giving our other 2 dragons. Want to play that quickly so we don't draw one of our 2 dragons first. Speaking of Shaman Mage, I drafted this fun one last night. Let's take a look. Also 2-0. Our decks must be the same. Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander. 2 buy 1 get 1 freezes is pretty gross. Conductivity is always gross. Growthin makes me want to throw up a little bit, and I sometimes do. Tide Pools, that's super sick. Love Tide Pools. Pretty rare to grab, right? Shutter Block is the legendary with Sentinel up there. Giant Tumbleweed. That's like a lot of good cards from both classes. Very, very nice. Last Mage Minor with Shutter Block. Get those excavates rolling. Of course, it can't go face. Guess you just do this, right? Player 1. That's fine. And that's fine. And maybe we even take to the skies next turn. Get those buffs up here. Depends what they do, I think. Malted Magma. Okay. Okay. Sure. If I take to the skies, I mean, maybe I want to do this first. Maybe I want to do this and this first. Because Take to the Skies will draw her for my statue, and that'll be nice. Or Shutterblock Grofin. No, thank you. That's not something you should ever do. You should never play that, ever. No excuse. You should absolutely never do that combo. RT Animal. I need to empty this hand. Just go coin, take. To the skies. Reach for the skies. That's bananas, apparently. Sometimes I don't understand opponents. They'll say that they'll wow like the most innocent plays compared to what's out there. Like, buddy, are we playing in the same meta? That's not bananas, dude. There's a lot of bananas things in this meta. That is not one of them. Skimmel, how you doing, man? Dude, a crystalline statue into Arcane Intellect. That's insane, you know what I mean? And then they'll go and do that from Shockhopper. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Skimmel, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, just try to not be dead. Try your absolute best to not be dead here. Are you bullying poor noob opponents? Oh, not at all. I'm the poor noob opponent. I know we're 2-0, and okay, I guess technically, yes, we were doing that. But I don't think we'll be doing a lot of that. Our deck is rather not that good, but it does have a few cards that give us my opponent's cards, and with those, we're winning. All right, utilize the OP Priest Hero Power. Why don't I do this? I'm even gonna look at the secrets before I kill that, because I can't afford them playing a rush around it, or, you know, even playing around it a little bit. I guess I should have checked if it was Ice Barrier. Maybe that's the only exception. I knew it. Explosive Trap? No, I can't have them trading into minions even for stats. I think I care about that. Desert Nest Matrone. That would have been nice in this deck. Effectively took away 2 spells there, a little bit, kind of. No face damage. Only a little bit of face damage. All right. All right. Okay. I wonder if I should just be healing face. We got a lot of really good 4 and 3 plays. And then you come into 6 and heal. But I am nervous about death. Death has me feeling a little nervous. I think I am just going to do this and heal face. We're ahead on board. They've clearly prioritized face damage. Let's try to make sure we're staying alive through reach. Yeah, I know, playing 4 and 3 now, the only thing is that I think that makes it a lot more likely I don't have a next turn, given how they've played, and I think I'm ahead enough on tempo. And if that's a Corpsicle, that Frost Lich also goes face, so Fireball Frost Lich could have been it, you know? Obviously, Clay Matriarch is a card that we like. Stealing their spells is always nice. Buy one, get one freeze or something. Typical. Okay, I think I'll just take the cheap damage and hold on to it. Thanks for your Infinitize, bud. This has been greasy. Every single game, we are just, you know, shall we just assume every deck you face is busted? Oh, I think it's fair to say that we can assume that, yeah. I think it's been true for the last month, so I think we can keep assuming it. Okay, that's bad. Death awaits. Death awaits. This is what I mean, right? Literally all 3 decks we play, 0, 0, 1, 0. Like our deck is just like, you know, a 10th as strong as any opponent, and that's every day. It's like, what are people doing to get these decks? Like, what a list. I think we can't beat this, right?
Piconicus42 wants Judge to put on a hat.
A hat? Yeah, maybe I should put on a hat. That could help. Good idea. I'll put on a hat. I don't know, man. That's tough. That's bananas, apparently. Yeah, this is Tar Creeper. That's bananas. Everything you've done is normal. I thought Jive Insect was there. Oh yeah, that was from Shawcopper. Hey Judge, we have an urgent problem. There's no happy birthday channel reward anymore. Don't worry, the event's tomorrow, and I think I have it saved. It'll be there tomorrow, don't worry. I think I've got it. Why not traditional white Judge locks for my hat? What's going on here? Lore Walker Cho, oh my god. I just got Lore Walkered. Okay. How do I live, chat? I'll get a hat. I swear to God, I'll get a hat. But how do I live? Surely it'd be this? This drum solo is going hard, dude. Yeah, Infinitize and kill him? Maybe. Seems unlikely though, right? Infinitize gives them 1 too, remember? 6, I need 11 damage? 8 damage? I don't think that happens. Free drop is finale is lethal if you hit the 1/6 to the... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I hear you. Thought you were talking stat lines at first. Probably should have cleared a thing first. I should have cleared this first, but I don't think with those hits it would have cost me. Little rope play. Don't play into their Cho. I mean, 4 cards, they might not have the reach. No minions attacking on board here. It just stings. Their deck is just, every card is just so premium. It's 2-0. You know, 2-0 used to, that's like 9-0 in the old days. Get a hat. I have so many hats nowadays, man. And we haven't seen this hat in some time. When's the last time I've worn this hat? Free delivery, baby. Dude, forgot about this hat. Free delivery today only, starting now. What is this? Whose hat is this? What is this hat for? Like, don't tell me it's like a pizza delivery hat, because who wears... It would have their logo on. It wouldn't just say free delivery. This is the problem for me right now, is everyone's just got these... Like, that deck was unfathomably gross. And everyone seems to have decks like that, and then we only get those decks maybe 1 in 12 runs or 1 in 15 runs. So most runs just feel kind of bad. That's what I'm finding right now. Just enjoy the little things of, like, you know, we could easily have gone 0-3 here. We got so lucky to win those other 2 games, right? Yeah, the cool thing about being a steel deck, well, are we really a steel deck, or do we have like 2 cards that can steal and we got lucky and hit them, right? So, like, I don't know. I just got Infinitize with a Druid Hunter. That's pretty fun. Hydration Station proved to be pretty good. That's a lot of fun. I've played Infinitize in Druid now twice, but I had it once where I just played it like so many games. It was great. Priest Mage. Saying it, take off your shirt and leave bow tie and hat. That's probably like the most money making combo. If I'm looking for you know, income on the channel, I guess I'm gonna do this and see what we can do. But I'm about ready for a deck that's actually good. I don't know, man. How do you compete with these levels of decks that we're at 2-1 against 3 decks that seemed like 12-win decks, right? Like, I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that all 3 of the decks we played against were better than at least a few of my 12s this meta. Is that fair to say? Or would I be underestimating my decks, do you think? This into a Fizzle? Got our Clay. Got our Clay. Just makes it really tough. Like, I don't really know how to... Like, this is why we talk about, oh, Dreads just plays Mage and Shaman. Yeah, well, you wonder why, right? Well, someone has to face those decks at low wins. Yeah, but that's not how math works, right? Yes, but that should be an even distribution, right? Like, you can't just play these quality of decks at 0-2, you know, 30 times in a row and then say, well, someone's gotta... No, that's mathematically, that's the norm, right? Let's get a nice snapshot of this. Like, I've played, you know, 20 to 30 runs, and we have not seen a correlation between wins and deck quality. It's not like just a 1 or 2 time thing. I think people do retire, do concede for better decks. I think that's been very clear for a few weeks now. Just makes it really, really tough to find any success without the Like it's just variance about do you face them? Like they are all over this record, but I don't know, man. Pretty tough. I mean, the real thing is I pick bad classes, and I want to pick bad classes, and I want to have fun with all these different combos, but you're so punished for not picking Mage Shaman. That's why I was bringing up Dreads. Like, of course he picks the best combo, because that's kind of the only way you can compete, is what we've been finding. Hey, there's a fun card. What do we got? 3 commons? I like that pick because 3 commons can easily be better than 3 legendaries. I do not have any more. Wait, I do have 1 dragon. I do have a dragon. Why don't we consider the following? I'm going to play this before it's garbage, because that's actually fine. I'll just do this. And that seems reasonable. What's up? What are you delivering? Buddy, free delivery. No charge, Pluto. How you doing? Don't worry about the cost of delivery, because that is covered. That's the second time in a row we've gotten this like instantly. Telling you, shuffle mechanic. Get to the top of my deck every time. Let's go. Okay, let's just make that trade and rip our clay a matriarch. Seems good. At least we've gotten this off a few times. Like I say, I think our deck is not super great, and I think we need a bit of luck to make things happen. We've been getting it mostly. But really, this deck, what we want to do is get a couple of snapshots, because how often do you get a fizzle? Fizzle is not good, but it's kind of fun when you pull it off, and this is our second snapshot, so that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Sorry that I'm asking this once again, but Shrek today? Definitely Shrek today. Definitely Shrek today, because we probably won't do any Shrek tomorrow for birthday stream. We'll probably do some JVGs, Pluto. So I'm definitely playing some Shrek today. And then again, for those, I've made this announcement a few times. My wife is coming to town this Friday. So tomorrow is going to be my last stream for a little bit. So we're having a nice big party stream. Clay Matriarch 2 strong. Opponent had to leave. And then after that, like my wife's here for 3 weeks, I'm going to be streaming a little less as I get to spend some time with her. And I'll keep you guys posted as to when those streams are throughout the next couple of weeks. But short one this week. So, hopefully I see most of you tomorrow for a birthday party stream. What's in here? I see. What's in here? What's in here? I think my opponent left is what I was gonna say. Did you see the Monty Python magic cards? I did see those. You should buy them to start your collection and finish it with just Monty Python. That's pretty funny. I did enjoy that. I have the number of Magic the Gathering cards I do own is 0. That would definitely be the start of my collection. I appreciated them. I looked at them and I went, ha! Shaman Warlock, you say? Fear the coming storm, you say? I haven't played Grace the Highfather yet. I feel like Grace the Highfather is probably going to be overrated right now because people, are used to it getting Reno. But it doesn't get Reno. Maybe Kologarn is still a great high roll. All right, let's see what we can do. We got Arrow Soilizer and Cultivation and Drum Circle. Dude, we're done here. Hello? Constructed Tree Druid? It's over. We're done here. I coin Arrow Soilizer to handle this next turn. Into Banker, which will fetch our... Kind of fun that Banker fetches our snapshots. Kind of cool. I feel like it's better now actually because you don't want to go for 8s, you want to go for 7s. Well, that right off the bat makes it way more inconsistent though, Zygo, right? Because you need a exactly 1 damage thing to go for a 7 in the first place, which already takes away an enormous amount of consistency.
There's simply nothing I can do.
There's simply nothing I can do. Give me that apple. Let's go. Cultivation is popping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 0 mana cultivation, dude. Turn 7, we're popping off. Rune fueled golem. What does it say? From another class? Any class. So it could be shaman too. Typical. My deck heard that rune fueled golem and got me a viper right off the top. Typical. Yeah, I don't think that's really worth a funhouse mirror. So let's just play this. Of course, we'll keep the viper since they just discovered a weapon. That card's a little rude. Take the skies, does draw my clay. No, we have 2. We have 2 to draw here, right? Yeah, it draws both. That's awesome. I think that's worth skipping the rest of my turn for. Big clay, big pokey boy. Cool. Sharp-eyed Seeker. Wonder what they run. Anything with that? All right. Well, not the best for curve, but I might just want to play that. My other options are what? Clay Matriarch. I would always play Hireworm over Drake. This coming down next turn. I think you just rip the top deck. That's fine. Come into Big Large Circle Cultivation. Then hope your opponent explodes. Seems good. If we pull this off and we actually cultivate this drum circle and it wins us the game, that'll be the first game we have earned with our deck, as opposed to taking something broken from our opponents. Could be nice to have. But also go double clay here, because they do have a decent amount of removal, but you probably just are supposed to do this ASAP. It's a 7 mana 20/20. That should be, that should be good. Face Tumbleweed incoming. No Tumbleweed. Lightning Reflexes. That card is weirdly common still, right? Feels like that card has been super common a long time. Really strong conductivity from Lightning Reflexes. And digging straight down. Cool. None of their excavates are probably any good here, right? No problem. Like I said, everyone's got the absolute nuts. No matter what record you're at, you just need a better deck. I'm not saying we lose necessarily. I'm just saying our opponent's deck is way better and that they're able to do better stuff than us. Not saying that we can't win. I would say that our deck has easily been the worst on every single game we've seen so far. Yet we're still 3-1. All right, let's do stuff and also things. We got some pretty good stuff going on here. Let us consider the following. Let us consider the following. Like a little Nesmatrone. All right. I'm even sure I want to get rid of that. Like the breaking point's so awkward. I think I just deafen this and go face. I'm gonna hold on to this clay matriarch with the idea that I'm coming into this nice one to get rid of. Jesus. Yeah, D tier deck can still play an S tier deck. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, cards are so variant in power that someone might have 25 out of their 30 cards be S tier. I might have 10 out of my 30 be S tier. Doesn't mean you can't win with good draws, of course. Yeah. And just like the inherent power level of certain legendaries, stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. Bad. I don't think there's any deck really that's so bad it can't win some games. Sometimes they'll go 0, sometimes they'll go 5. That's what I mean. There's so much variance that you can never really give up on a deck. Like you can, but like a deck can win games. But we're definitely fighting an uphill battle. And like I said, it's not even just that our deck is bad. It's that pretty much every deck we've seen from 0-0 to 3 and possibly 2 here has been better than a lot of our 12s. Like it's just all these decks are just absolutely insane. That's not a bad Viper. Even stuff like that, right? You think about how busted Doc Holiday is and how specific Viper is, right? But often someone plays a Doc Holiday, you play Viper, it's like, oh, damn. Like, wow, that all of a sudden they're minus 40 stats or whatever, right? So there's always ways, even with worse cards, to figure it out. Just luck, definitely a big factor. Hearthstone Judge, I really enjoyed Among Us at 2020. Wait, the year 2020? Is that when we were doing Among Us? How old is Among Us now? How long has it been? I thought I saw Toast had an Among Us video that was like top trending, like just a few weeks ago. Popping off again, maybe? Do you think you could win a game in Arena choosing the worst option every time? Yeah, I think it's possible to. I think 0-0 is a very, you know, possible outcome, but I definitely think it's possible to. Okay, that's spooky. Discovered 2 more random cards. This does nothing. So my options are probably going to be this, and see what else they come up with. Slam my big boy next turn, hope it's enough. The other idea is I do have sensory deprivation online. So if they do play something juicy there, maybe I can sneak that away from them. We need our conjurers. We need to steal something from them now. Yeah, Hafu's been playing some Among Us lately, so a little bit of, you know, some of the big players who played during its prime, doing some more with it a little bit. It was, I liked watching that kind of stuff too. That was fun. Yeah, that card's really broken as well. And was it in their deck? No, no, it was not. That might just be the end of it there. Too many good cards. Too many good cards. I got 2 Doc Shamans inside 3 drafts. The second one was much worse though, and went to only 10 wins. Yeah, so yeah, it's Pluto. Much worse. Only went 10. Rip, dude. Sorry you had to have such a bad run. That's a shame. Okay, just play the big boy. Just do it. Play the big boy. So Hafu and friends still play Among Us once a week. I know I saw like Toast had a video come out every once in a while, and I didn't know how much they were doing. Is that a thing they've been doing a while? Like still ever since the huge burst for them? That was good content, man. Still is, I bet. Ding. Dong. 2 domino effects too, Jesus. Oh man. They still have 7 mana. Why did they print a 3 mana flame strike, dude? So gross. All right, well, board's gone here. If I draw Sensory, maybe I can steal the Guardian and play the bot. So that could be good if I did that.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Jesus. That's the thing, like, that's the thing is when all your opponents do apparently have 12-win decks, like, Psychic Conjurer all of a sudden is so good. I still don't think we're in the realm of having a chance here. Maybe if I stall with this in a Sensory. Knowing they have one of those too is pretty bad.
Explore Oldua. See the Titan's glory.
A mesmerizing melody.
This is just so not even close, chat. Like, it's not even close to fair. Good lord. This isn't even close to fair. Their deck is so much better than mine. Please stop. Let me go. We should do a new run. This is so bad. All right, my assembly bot is immune. Immune assembly bots. Oh, right to the face. Let's go. Let's be honest. The only reason I'm not winning this game, I didn't get to draw my legendary. I would have been fine, man. If I got to take a little snapshot of my hand. I feel like playing Hearthstone for me right now is kind of like playing tic-tac-toe, except I only get 1 move and my opponent gets 2. And then sometimes you watch your opponent make a play and you're like, oh my God, what a bad move. I can actually maybe win here. But then you realize, no, it's not actually possible. When they get 2 moves, they just fill the board and they're gonna win. But like, you're like, they did so bad at it or whatever, but they just get 2 moves. Yeah. And it's like just frustrating because it's like, if I had 2 moves, I would have beat you twice as quick and made good moves. But like, you know, it's not the case. It's not the case. I think you always win if you go first and know what you're doing. I think can't you tie for sure? Pretty sure you can always force a tie going second. Like, best strategy versus best strategy should result in a tie every time. Get iced. Dude, I thought they ran out of time there maybe. Is there actually hope? Nice, I can get 2 scale replicas. Sick, dude. If I do this, can I not shuffle a snapshot into my hand? If I play the skill replica and then I play this, I don't shuffle a snapshot, right? Because there's nothing to take a picture of. The only ways are like sensory deprivation. Like, I can't be shuffling anything. Science? Yeah, I know, that's my life, guy. That's my life. Why does it do that? Add 0 cards to your hand. Damn it. It's not good. The only reason I'm sticking around here is because we can get Psychic Conjurer into another Walking Mountain. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. I just don't have a chance. I just never do, man. I think I should leave and maybe even start a new run. This is pretty wild. Can see what's in some of these for fun, right? I think I might just start a new run. This has been extraordinary. Like this, I can't wait. This is impossible, right? Like this has been impossible. We got to get a few snapshots. Cool. This deck kind of sucks. Other than that, well, it sucks including that. But we got to play a few of those. I feel like I'm just gonna start a new one. This kind of is atrocious. I honestly think all 5 of those games, like I've had 12 win runs where all 5 of those decks beat me. So pretty impossible to win with this. I'm impressed we even got 3. Let's try drafting a deck that isn't awful and see what we can do. Because that was pretty miserable. Yeah, this isn't try hard. Well, that right there is exactly why I have done so little tryharding. Like every time I try to play Judge Tryhard, I play like a third of a run and then be like, I have to leave. This is awful. Like exactly like that. Except maybe I even stop halfway through that. So that's why I'm like, am I gonna get another tryhard run finished? I don't even know, dude. It's so brutal. Mage, try to do some good stuff. Infinitize style, maybe. We had that combo. Now we take good. Now I think we just take good combo. Mage Shaman. This is why you go Mage Shaman, because how do you possibly compete if you don't, right? So that's what I mean. Dreads always takes Mage Shaman. Yeah, because you can't do anything if you don't. We do not get that offered, however. And again, these are not the best choices here for hero power. You're looking for Shaman. You're looking for probably. I guess you do have an Excavate Paladin. That's okay. But Shaman and Death Knight are by far the best. And I think you just take any other Excavate class you can. But I think we'll go Mage Pally. How are your games going? Oh, we just had 1 run and it was just horrendous because like the deck was awful. And honestly, we did it fine. But it was pretty boring. It was pretty astonishingly boring. And like, we just watched, it was more like a show of watching how many 12 win decks there are out there that we don't have, right? With how good our opponent's decks were. Judge, can you tell me how Death Knight works? When you draft a card with 2 blood runes, for example? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does internally work the same way. Like the rune system still applies, even if you're a mage or whatever, is what I've been told and how it seems. So like you won't be able to get a double rune after you take, you know, a rainbow, for example. All right, let's try this. All right, a couple really weak ones here, but we get an orb. I think orb is, you know, not the one you're looking for either, but at least it's good. Behold the tools of creation. Lena, you think? I don't really take Lena too much, but definitely there's potentially a lot of power there. Signature card. Even just Lena into a 2-drop is a full board. Ivanovich went 12 with Lena. That doesn't say much to me though, because Ivanovich could go 12 with any legendary, good or bad, right? That doesn't mean anything. He could go 12 with Lorewalker Cho, right? In fact, I'm pretty sure we have gone 12 with Lorewalker Cho. I think I'm gonna go Orb. Orb is more fun. I think Orb was better last meta than this meta, but hey, we'll see what we can do with it. Maybe we get some cool, it'd be kind of funny if we cast like a quality consecration or something with it. See what paladin cards we get with it. Wow. Sorry, I had to do a double take because these are good cards and we haven't been offered those this day yet. Wow. Oof. Audio splitter for sure, right? Come on. Audio split your orb? Come on now. Let's be reasonable. Let's be reasonable. Crafter's Aura with Orb. That's kind of cool. Right? Not bad. Another audio splitter. Okay, we're cooking. We're off to the races now. Power Spike and Cross Lich do not necessarily hit enemies, but they're both pretty good. I feel like this is better, right? Cross Stitch is better. Yeah, sick deck. Well, that's why you have to take Mage, man. You don't get good cards if you don't take Mage. I'm telling you. And even then, even getting a sick deck is, this deck could easily still go 3 because that's only the minimum requirement to compete is to have a sick deck, right? I'm gonna take Frost Stitch. Orb always hits enemies. You know what? You're absolutely right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Orb always hits enemies, regardless of these. Absolutely, absolutely correct, Hamp. Regardless, I do think this is just the better card. Is it Trickster? I don't think so. I think honestly, Frost Stitch is just better than Trickster anyway, regardless of your orb. I go Frost Stitch here, I think. What are we doing? What are we doing? Chat, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What's going on? Get splitting that orb. Orb splitter mage. Now we're talking. See, this is the kind of deck you can tell, like the last deck bored me to no end. This deck already, I'm so much more fired up. Even if this went the same amount of wins, this is what it's about. This is what it's about. What do you guys think here? Draw a secret. Maybe I'm getting a 3-drop secret for orb. Or maybe even consider a little bit of healing in the future if I get, say, a location and I'm just like, I just want to survive. I think Paladin's gets offered some healing. There are Paladin secrets, no? I think I might take Arcanologist just in case I do want a mage secret one day. I love Watercolor Artist. We do have a Frost spell this time, so I'm gonna go for it. I'll probably get a Cryo or 6 as well, due to skill. Okay, I don't think that's a very good spell. That's quite a strong 2-drop. And it's got Magnetic, so you got your audio splitters. That's kind of interesting. Aqua Archivist, we do have the Artist. Dark, I think you're a little bit behind. I think you're just a bit behind. I don't know if it's on my end or yours with refresh, because yeah, I turned down that IP a bit ago for the Artist, right? I think I'm gonna take Archivist. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Archivist here. It's just the mana discount's too hefty, and we'll get stuff. The next spell is Cast When Drawn. So far that looks actually like it could be okay, but surely one of these two is the way. Cephalopods can whiff pretty hard, and we're still gonna get so many more spells, right? I think you should pick Mage here. Yeah, good idea. I'll go Mage, yeah. What do you guys think here? Discovery of Magic is very fun and can get you a lot of stuff. It is rare where Power Spike is common. Power Spike is a great 6 in a slot we're looking to fill with Orb as well. Discover? One says Discover, one doesn't. I think you just take the Discover. I think you just take the Discover. Cosmic Keyboard. Hot Tamale. I need to have it. Longful is very good for healing. This is less good in Mage, but Cosmic Keyboard's a 2-mana 20/20, so these cards are less exciting. Guess I'll just take Ogre Gang. Ogre Gang, it's okay. Lay Down the Law. Flame Revenant, not bad, but I don't actually have that many elementals. Yeah, I'll take Lay Down the Law. Increase the duration of auras. Oh my god, dude, that's a 4-mana 4/4 summon a 6 cost. Right there. Rip a Fireball? I'll rip a Fireball right at my opponent's face one of these days. Blizzard, because these cards suck, first of all. And we get our 6 in there as well. Okay. Not really much to brew or projectionist. Most people are just ripping 7 excavates and brewing back their Titan. This is what I mean too about how many people we see with that legendary excavate. Like, I don't think excavates are even that common. Everyone seems to have them. Yeah, I think you just take a big chonky boy here. Get some stats in the early game. Projectionist is another splitter. How could you say that to me? How dare you? How dare you? I was just about to make the right pick. I was just about to do it. Now you've got this projectionist into audio splitter in my brain. It's not bad with Aqua Archivist too as a 3-mana 5/5. All right, fine. I love this card. Always have. Always have. Discover location. What, dude? What? Are you kidding me? You never see either of these. You never see either of these cards. It's got to be location, right, chat? Over just card? That's ridiculous. You never see that. It's gotta be location. It's gotta be location. Too good. Sea Shanty. Pupil. This would cast Sea Shanty, but I don't really have any synergy for it. I think you need at least a few sunscreens, then it becomes good. But I don't have these sunscreens. I think Tidepool Pupil could be nice for another galactic projection orb. It's just a fun card as well. Harmonic Disco is not the worst, and it is a 5, but eh. On characters, not just on friendly characters, it is on characters, but even then, I still don't have that much, right? And I don't even think that it doesn't actually count as a 10 either. I'll take the Tidepool. Yeah, we're just gonna spell start against enemies. Yeah, exactly. But even then, like that's gonna be a 7-mana 15/15, which isn't even that good anymore. If at best, right? It counts as a 10. Well, it shouldn't though. Because it costs 1 less for each spell you've cast, and I've literally played secrets for 1 mana, right? With the 2 mana discover a secret, it costs 1. I've played that, and Galactic Projection Orb fires the secret off for 1 mana. So it would with that logic, Sea Shanty should be cast at whatever its cost is when you play it, right? Orb does not take into discounts into effect. It absolutely has, Hamp. I've played it on stream where I've done 1 mana secrets and it's cast as 1 mana on stream. So I don't, yeah, Orb is pretty inconsistent. I've seen both. Huh. All right. Yeah, I'm 100% sure I've played Orb where it's gone secret for 1 mana, 2 cost, and then a different secret for 3 mana. And the 1 mana one was the one I discovered to cost 1. That 100% has happened. So I guess maybe just inconsistent. Who knows? I'm pretty sure on the stream you also cast a 1 mana secret and it casts for 3. So the same effect, because it's only the 2 mana discover, right? Maybe they fixed it. Maybe it was a bug and they updated it. Is possible too. But zero question. It was even green when it popped up on the. Or no, actually that's not even true. It wasn't green, but it went like 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. So why don't we just take the pupil anyway? Too much confusion. I entered a mock trial with one Jay Reinhold. Mallow Crosby coming in with the 21 months. Thank you very much, good sir. Appreciate that. Go pupil here. Mechanome guide. I love a nice mechanome guide. Hosen's Heroes. Just take a little bit of draw. I could use some 3s here. Wow. Boogie down. I could get my Tidepool Pupil out there. Chaotic Tendy. Take a Shooting Star. Painter's Virtue is actually such a busted card, but like my deck is very spell heavy because I am an orb deck, but surely it's better than these. Lamplighter's okay. I think we'll find that the Painter's Virtue is not as good in this deck as we want it to be. But still probably the best card. Painter's Virtue. Caricature Artist currently doesn't draw anything. So that's something. If you control location, draw 2 cards. I don't have any locations yet, but I do have the ability to discover one. What's a funny mustache? Nothing important, purely cosmetic. It's the same mustache that appears on, do you know the BGs thing where like you summon a copy of your biggest thing and it has a mustache? Just cosmetic. Just a little mustache on the guy. I sat there for so long when that card was released, wondering what the mustache did based on damage. Like, okay, it gives it a funny mustache. We've seen them print cards without saying what they do before. So what does it do? And it doesn't do anything. Okay, let's try the janitor, I guess. Nothing's that great there. I think I want to go Snow Flurry over Muscletron. Like, Painter's Virtue is good, has lifesteal. That's disappointing. That's how I felt too, Hobbs, yeah. I don't have that many elementals for this. I think I just take the frost spells, have those go into my galactic pool, and maybe I want to be tempoing it on 3. I mean, I don't want to be, but maybe I do. Nice Chalice. Keyboard Soloist Chalice is pretty greasy. As much as I do like an Eroded Sediments, Aqua Archivist looking a little lonely right now. I'll take the Soloist. Another Seabreeze. I see an OTK coming. Scarab says Discover. Hey, there we go. Now I can take this. I need 3s anyway. I'm going to go for it. And that was actually a pretty weak last third of the drafts, but we've got what we need to have a good time, right? We got 3 audio splitters, orb with like 5 different ways. We got Celestial Projectionist to copy, your audio splitters. You've got your Tide Pool. Yeah, Scarab can get infinitized. That is true. That is very true. All right, this deck looks like a lot more fun than the other deck. I do think that if you compare this to all of our opponents' decks from last run, this would still be the weakest deck. But as we discussed, that doesn't always matter, especially when a lot of the stuff you're going for is through Discovers and not really in your deck. So let's see what we can do. And it is better than the last deck for sure. Soloist into Double Chalice is also something to look out for because that can do a lot of damage really quickly. Archivist Celestial ever? 3 mana 5/5 on 3? It's got to be, right? As much as I want it to be an audio splitter. Okie doke. Okay. Another thing you can do, even if, like, I don't know, if I did top deck, rip secrets, by the way. If I did top deck, an audio splitter, you can be looking at like tons of chalices, get that Soloist Mega Chalice combo coming, which is a thing, right? I mean, in like Wild and Standard and stuff, getting the 3 mana 3/4 that makes all your chalices 0 all the time and then just infinite damage. Okay. Do this in the hopes that the Archivist lives, so that I might have a turn 3 that's actually okay here. We get a couple audio splitters before any spells here. It could be Chalice City, just saying. That was not forged. 'Twasn't forged. Oh man. Oh no. If only this were 2 mana again, dude. Oh, how could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? This has to be the play. Into this. I'm sorry. This can just get orb. It's fine. Forget what I said. Forget what I said about Mega Chalices. 0 mana 3/4 taunt does swing things back quite well for them. At least they didn't do anything else. Okay. Sure. 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 I mean, she's so cool. When I said a 0 mana 3/4 swings things back for them, that was under the impression they might have done anything with the rest of their 4 mana, but they didn't. So all good. They've been doing a lot of nothing this game, which is great for us. Gives us plenty of time to orb them good. I ended up with a few frost spells for artist, including the chalices. A large lad appears. A large lad has appeared. Okay. And now this will copy the effect too, right? So I'm just gonna have like cheap blizzards for days. Assuming I don't draw something here. Which, will I play a chalice? Probably should play a chalice. Chalice, what do you do? Sure. All right, and this should copy 5 mana Blizzard, and then they'll both be 0 mana in no time. If you'll keep 1 mana Elemental, you'll be able to play Tsunami from it. That's true. I don't think that's ever worth, you know, not playing my cards for 4 turns or whatever there is 0. But it is cool if you ever do get that combo. Go for it from your mini, I guess, right? The odds of you actually getting Tsunami, like, I'm not saying, you know, you're not saying necessarily it's the play or whatever. Like, it is just a cool thing if you did that. Did this not have... I thought for sure this would... It's a copy. Why didn't that... what is the wording on it? At the start of your turn? Why doesn't that work? I thought this was a copy of this. It doesn't say... Copy the highest cost spell in your hand. Clearly it didn't copy it very well. That's unfortunate. Okay. A conundrum indeed. It should. Yeah, as we've discussed, a lot of things should do a lot of stuff. They don't, right? So can never really be sure.
What's your dream destination?
I like this. I like this. And I'm gonna play this. I think I'm just gonna play you and see what you come up with. And we got tons of removal. Tons of removal. Is there really a barcode queue still? I've been retiring a lot, but still faced Greg yesterday at 7 wins with an unethical deck. Yeah, or I don't know, man. I in theory, yes, there is. But it does seem like sometimes as a guy who hasn't been retiring, that there isn't, as I'm getting obliterated by everyone with decks I can only wish I could draft, you know? I'm not sure, man. I have to imagine the answer is yes, there is, but that's weird if you're retiring and not in it. I don't know. This seems good. A little bit of this and this. I'll just take the Dread Corsair here. Nice and cheap. Drown in the Sound. Seems okay. Yeah, it turns out there never was a barcode queue and Blizzard was just messing with us. Who here is in the barcode queue? Because like the queue times are enormous. Oh, that's unfortunate. The queue times are huge, right? So like it's usually pretty easy to notice. Plus everybody's a barcode. Yeah, yeah, Dreads, man, let us know. My weapon, my Dread Corsair pick, everything's gone horribly. Okay, now what? Now what am I supposed to do? Wendy. Hit 1 to 2. That's what I'm talking about right there. Draw me a nice card. Oh, mama. All right, now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Excellent turn. 4 mana, 4/4 taunt. Pretty sick. We're on our way to 12, baby. Let's go. We're on our way to 12 every time. Orb me. Orb me. All seemed like mediocre until I drew this orb. This is pretty scary because our opponent's actually done like very little this game. Yeah, 4 mana, 4/4 taunt. Not bad. Oh, no. Cleared for 3 mana. Devastation. Devastation. Lucas, you got the judge's gavel? Well, give it back, dude. You can't have it. That's my gavel. Pendant of Earth. What class is my opponent? Furnace, Fuel, Pendant of Earth. What are we doing? How much did they just heal for? 4? All right. Okay. All right, all right. What's in here? What's in here? Give me some frost spells. A nice tsunami. How did you know? Who said that? I was like, there's no way. Freezing trap. That'll get him. That'll let him know. Sick turn. F, let me check. Not on my end, apparently, Dark. I think you might be having, yeah, some issues. Apparently not on my end yet, unless it's happening and it hasn't caught up yet. Yeah, no F, yeah. We've had a couple issues like the last couple weeks, so possible, but looks like we're good for now. Hey, Judge, hope you're doing good. Hey, Phobos, I'm doing well. Just getting ready to, I mean, I'm doing great. Birthday coming up. Wife is coming to visit me. Lots of plans there. Feels good. I'm obliterating noobs in Arena like crazy right now. That's a problem. That's not good. Nice mustache on that guy, though. There's Hobbs. There's your mustache, buddy. Pretty sick. Where's my buy one, get one freeze? I gotta play Crafter's Aura before this. I really need to kill that thing. Can I? Surely, if I Fireball and Blizzard, I deal 8 to it. And then my Chalice can do stuff. Like, I have to clear that, right? Probably even just need to do this, just to make sure. Like this has got to be awful, right? Like this has to be awful, does it not? Better off to go Submerged Space Rock? Even this is interesting, but I think I'll take the Space Rock here. Cool. And what's this secret again? Freezing trap, right? Oh, Jesus. Oh my good Lord. Shuffled to the top again. That's like thrice in a row.
We all exist in harmony.
Yeah, I like the amount of tutoring they have for their Incendius because it is really strong. Uh-oh. 3 mana Pyroblast with a body is also good. Maybe Light Lord not looking as bad as I thought here after this comes down. Yes, a big 30th birthday coming in. I know I'm a big boy now. That's when you turn to be an adult, I think, 30 years old. Don't let them freeze Trog. Yeah, you don't have to tell me that. Absolutely. Well, maybe sometimes you do, Enslin, but no, I'm like, that's my #1 concern here is 5 mana Pyroblast with a body is still good. So it's like you just Blizzard. You just Blizzard. I guess I could rip this too. But it's probably just going to be Blizzard. That seems good, right? That seems good. Coming to maybe Aura Rock Discovery. Just need a couple of audio splitters in here so we can gain a billion galactic projection orbs. Drafted Rehydrate. Wow. Wow. They're running into Steam, man. This game is over. Just now that you're 30, you need to make a boomer old person emote. Yeah, that's a good, that one's a classic too. That's a good one. That's a good one. We could do that. Art Blossom Bonk. Wait, hold up. Oh, someone a friendly minion that died this game. Damn it. Now I have to deal with this thing again. Give me a break. I tried. 8 mana do nothing is not that good. What's in here? I think it's probably best to grab 2 amalgams. Pretty disgusting. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, man, I should have used my skill better there. Should have used my skill a little more there. That could straight up just lose us the game. The thing deals 10 damage, man. Well, I can't play it this turn. Do they know it's not explosive? They do, right? Why did we not use focus more to use skill better there? Giggle, I know that was a mistake on my end. I was thinking I didn't need to focus as hard, and now all of a sudden I might lose. I think we'll be okay because what we're gonna do is straight up die. Okay, well those are who cares. I wish I had time to do this, chat. Another thing I could do is just rip the demonic first. But then, like, how many tribes have I even played? You just got to rip this, right? Get your Blizzard in there. I want to do this first. But they played 2 3 mana, deal 10 damages. I can't, you know, I got to make some calls here. Yeah, Infinite Pyros on a stick. This card is sure a choice. 3 mana, deal 10 damage is sure a choice. That thing is 3 mana. Buddy Hobbs, you have no idea. I would just not read any cards nowadays, Hobbs, if I were you. Because this is just one of many that would you know, take your skill, Hobbs, and say, I don't care how good you are, Hobbs. I literally, Hobbs, I got a clip from last week. I got hit by Trog for Gem Tosser, Shadow Step, Coin, Gem Tosser, Shadow Step, Coin, Gem Tosser. Like, okay, dude. I think I have no choice but to rip this. As much as I wish there were another way. Take that fireball right to your face, son. Right, and they still have enough damage to kill me in eruptions in their deck too. I think we literally lost because of the Gem Tosser. Like, it's just Gem Tosser. That's all that this came down to. Oh my fucking god. Right, that's the so next. That's what I mean, dude. How do you even remotely take this game seriously, right? Let's go on to the next. That's what I mean. I think, like, you know, the more games I've played this meta, the more I've been more and more sure that I'm probably done with tryharding. And each day I get more there. Like, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll do tryharding. I like it. And then I play like a third of one run with tryhard matches, and I'm like, no, this is dumb. No way. No way. It's a fun game, but it's just not a thing to take seriously anymore. In fact, I'm actually going to even remove the stats from my title right now. Who cares? 2 times #1, 12 times top 10. That was a different game, man. That's not the game we play anymore. I'm even removing that. On to the next. Gem Tosser sure is a card that exists. What do we want to do here? Audio split. All of these are great for 2. Did you not remember they had the 5 one? No, I thought they did that one another turn. I didn't know they had a 3rd one coming. And, like, to be honest, then it didn't matter what I did ever. Could never have won. worked out all good. And that was at 0-0. Fuck me, dude. All right, these are all great. And I think I'm gonna keep them all because I can play a location on 3 and then fill in my turn with these after the fact. And now all we need to do is draw our galactic projection orb and we're off to the races. Okay, I guess stats first. Nah, I want to fill in curve with a nice tide pool. Yeah, exactly. And now we certainly get Infinitize the Maxitude and win the game due to skill. Yes, indeed. And if I don't get an Infinitize the Maxitude with it, that means... It's more of a question of which durability will I hit the Infinitize on, first, second, or third, right? I'm thinking probably, if I'm being honest, I think it's probably first. Let's play it. Now, another option is to not even hit it right away, but there is the Renovator. You know, you've got no spells and you've got these audio splitters. Huh, that's weird. Judging by my opponents, I should be getting Infinitize the Maxitude with this. I guess I'll just take the cheap Geyser. That's okay. That's all right. Sure. Probably second. Yeah, maybe it was second. Maybe it's like a little bias where like only 80% of my opponents get it on the first go and like the other 20 get it on the second. So maybe we just get it on the second here. That's fine. Ayo. All right. Well, let's. Oh no. Yeah. No. Yeah. All right. We're good. We got 3 galactic projection orbs. I don't care what happens. I'm gonna get a 30-30. I'm playing this on 9. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Synthesize. What's happening here? Synthesize. What was Void Scripture into Synthesize. Gotcha. So a bunch of crappy little elementals. I don't care about that. I've got bigger plans. I've got galactic plans. This is what I mean. If you don't focus on win or lose, I genuinely believe this is a very fun game. And like, there's fun things to go for. It's really up to the user. And like I said, old school players, it was a different game when we played way back. And we're, you know, it's not that the game isn't good. It's that we have different expectations. I've been over this before, right? It still can be fun. Even if you go 2 and 3 with a sick deck, just try to do the fun things. Don't get caught up in a game that doesn't exist anymore with the, you know, balanced cards, for example. We don't really have those anymore. Okay, let's go. It's a really fun game if you just accept the fact that the game sucks. Ensign, absolutely. Absolutely. Precisely, you get it. Okay, I am going to hit this button. Where's my Infinitize? Infinitize, hello? Ha! Time is short already, dude? I'm gonna take Chalice. That's still 3. I'll just do this. Ugh. I'm honestly just gonna do that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm playing this on 9, right? I'm playing this on 9. I need my Aura, I need my Blizzard, whatever. I'm playing it on 9. Tsunami from this. I'm getting a 30. This is a 2-mana 30-30. Straight up. You thought Millhouse Mana Storm was broken at a 2-mana 4-4? It's gonna be a 2-mana 50-50. A lot of fun if you don't play Standard. Yeah, Standard, I don't know. Standard has gone off into an even further lost direction a little bit, right? I'm sure there are still fun games and fun archetypes and stuff and fun matchups, but there's a lot that is like, I love theory crafting, and I always love theory crafting, but like I played about half a day of standard, and the amount of OTKs on turn 5 that there were just had me uninterested. Some people like that, but there were a lot of them, like 4 different ones even. It's like, holy moly. Even with this deck, you look at the Chalice, you get a keyboard soloist, and then you just play Chalices, they just die. Trog Gem Tosser, right? Like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Infinitize? No, but I'll take this. But I'll take this and that, and I might not even make it to my 3 orbs at this rate, dude. So good. Rerouting sound.
Rerouting sound.
Now let's chill.
My hand is too full.
Let's chill. Rogue is still very fun in standard if you're willing to lose every game. Yeah, maybe that's the whole thing, right? Yeah, yeah. Like, just winning has gotten a lot less of something you can plan to do as much, you know, in a lot of modes. Okay, discovery of magic gun. That's fine. I'm a little disappointed because we're probably just gonna win this game super quick. In fact, we have lethal here, do we not? And here I am with 3 orbs. Like, even just with chalices, right? Darn it all. Well, look at this life we had. Darn it. Our opponent at 0-1 gaming. Correlation detected. I did beat a Ziliax warrior today with a random Reska from a wishing well, which felt extremely good. I also won another game with Dragonbane plus Raza combo, which did 20 damage to the face. Good lord. Yeah, that's pretty funny. In today's game, like, you just gotta laugh at stuff like that too, as much as, like, again, skill slash. I mean, you do have to pick the right discovers, I guess. But it's just like, yeah, shenanigans are fun, and that's cool. But it is definitely just a lot different, right? Let's try this combo. Scarab Keychain, Discovery of Magic, Splitter of Audio. Against a Druid Warrior. It's a weird combo. True, Wishing Well is not a discover, it is completely random. Well, you do have to physically drag the cards from your hand onto the board, Pluto. So there is that. There is that. These are all juicy for their own reasons. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I'm gonna go Deputy. I'm gonna go Deputy. Maybe this isn't a million Chalice game. Where's my keyboard soloist? I love when people draft a safety goggles. Play the mech one now. Had a mage with 2 Chalice, keyboard soloist, and Sif. Was like a standard deck. I think a lot of the best decks do seem like standard decks. Like I said, I do think there was a time where arena decks were at least as strong as standard decks. At least the best ones were. Don't think that's the case anymore. But I think there was a bit of an overlap there. I do not want this lay down the law. I will trade it away later. There's a snake in my boot. What I do want is a galactic projection orb. That's what I want. Or maybe I can work with a chalice, but I want to probably trade this away. If it's all minions, I could just get discoveries of magic. It's kind of cool. Sure. When Hunter was at the top, some of those lists were insane. I remember, during that meta, I drafted a Hunter, and everyone was just laughing at how bad the Hunter was for the meta. And just like, wow, of course, Judge finally gets Hunter, and this is what he gets. And we left it because it was on EU. Went back and played it at the end of the meta. Greasy, I know. And it just steamrolled everybody and went 12, no issues. Because it was still a Hunter, and that archetype was no longer around. And I was like, yeah, yep. 2 crafters auras. Do I really want 5 crafters auras or whatever? So does this, like this, you know what? Never mind. Whatever. Let's go. Give me those auras. This is crafters auras game. I want so many auras. Does it like, okay, does it stack where I get 2 per turn? Or does it stack durability? Because I swear I've seen both ways. And we've already discussed how consistency has not been the, you know, pinnacle of Hearthstone in the last little, you know, decade. So it is 2 per turn. Which one am I thinking of that stacked? I guess what it does is do whatever's best, right? Generally is something they do. Whatever's best to do. Generally, what are you waiting for, dude? Whack my guy. Whack my guy, man. What kind of drinks should I get for tomorrow? I still need to get drinks for tomorrow. What are we looking for? A couple BYBs via 30th birthday. What do you drink? Imagine it is your 30th birthday stream tomorrow. What are you having? Split more audio? Four crafters auras? Sure. Why not? Maybe even a 5th crafters aura? I'll fan the hammer here. Like, do I bring just some good beers, like IPAs and stuff? Or do I pick up some whiskey, maybe? What do you do if you're 30? Where are my 30-year-olds in chat? Probably have a bit of both. Probably a little bit of both, Papa, you know? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, some nice stouts. Yeah, a bunch of different kind of beers. I'm 40, I'm out. Yeah, I'll talk to you on you know, another birthday. I'll talk to you in a few years when I'm 40. 3 or 4 years down the line. Okay, fan the hammer it, or mayhaps an attic I shall seek. Drown in the sound. Okay, so there's 4 crafters auras. It's probably going to be 5 crafters auras coming up. So is that good? You can have multiple auras, right? You absolutely can. You absolutely can. 1 mana deal 6 is rude, but kind of cool. Drafted Spellstone. Don't see that too often. Maybe safety goggles synergy is kind of cool there, even if it's not that good. All right, 1 more turn before fan of the hammer. Oh, Jesus, really? Really, man? Okay, so 6 potential crafters auras coming up. And you know I just got to start ripping them. I just got to start ripping them. Forget fan the hammer. Crafters auras for days. This is what dual class is all about right here, man. I say whiskey, but that has always been my go-to. I feel like it's a nice... I feel like I will pick up some whiskey, some beers. I'll probably have a little, like, you know, like I said, a little shop where you guys can buy me. Maybe I'll just be like drinking a few beers and you guys can buy me a shot or something. Of some, you know, I'll pick up some stuff like that. Make a little birthday shop for a little support and a little fun extra stuff. You need distinguished adult drinks. Martinis, old fashioned. That could be good. Whiskers sour. Yeah, I'm 30 now. It's no joke, right? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I actually do pick up a couple. We'll see. It's going to be, I'll have to see tonight. There's a few things I want to do that might just be a little bit too much for just the stream or whatever. But yeah, maybe make some basic cocktail ideas that can be like for extra, you know, that you guys can buy me or something. You got to do 30 shots for your 30th. That seems wise. Seems wise. This could be good or whatever. I don't know. It's just time to Crafter's Aura, right? It's just time to Crafter's Aura. And then later we're going to... oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. 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 It's okay. I need room for my 5 auras I'm about to have. How about something special you can wear for your birthday? Little birthday suit action? Oops, Trial by Fire might be better than all of my auras. Darn. All right, well, let's hope we don't die to Trial by Fire. That card does have a way of winning on its own. I guess we'll just be thankful they made that 7 mana instead of 6. Not the right pick, but come on. But come on, right? Oh my god. Dude, Armor Boy? That's huge. Armor Boy is huge. Phrasing? Oh, I know what I said, Dark. Darn, my armor was immediately removed. That's okay, that doesn't go face. Well, actually it kind of does, but like, even Stevens here. Down to 11, no big deal. I can clear a lot here. I can't help myself. I can't help it. One of these has to be good, right? One of them's got to have taunt. No. Oh. No, they have rush. I'm going to die. I'm going to die, dude. Dude, now I lose because I'm not lucky. They're Druid. They don't have it. Top deck. Brawl. Okay. That's fine. My lifesteal wins. Oh, close. Right, surely if I play another Crafter's Aura, we'll be fine here. Right? Let's go. Let's go, dude. There's no way I'm dying. Not today. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty good. That's not bad. And most of Druid Warrior Reach is going to be from face, right? Not from spells. It's not the worst. What have I even cast? Holy, obviously. And Discovery's Arcane? No. What have I cast? Frost ever? Apparently I've got spell damage +2. Does this start at 1? Is it only Holy? Uh-oh. Okay, so just Holy. Right, nothing to worry about here. Nothing to worry about, chat. There's no way I'm taking any damage here. I'm too safe. I'm so safe right now. Elemental? Well, I'm thinking Crafter's Aura here could be good. Okay, fine. Maybe I don't need another Crafter's Aura. maybe, I don't know. Maybe Shooting Star Fan. This. Hopefully this Sif lives. Hopefully I live. I'm saving the full combo for next turn. I'm not even playing this one. I'm playing around Audience with the King. Jesus. Good lord, the high rolls. Good god, that's 5 ludicrous high rolls in a row. 4 damage, guy? Still have 2 Crafter's Auras. I'm not liking. I'm not minding the 3 mana deal 18. Okay, well, let's see if 4 of those go face, chat. Swipe? Not possible. Just start ripping them. So anyway, I started blasting. Lethal then?
He's so cool.
3 mana, deal 18, not bad. Sif okay there. That's just your average 1-in-1 game, folks. That's just your average 1-in-1 game there. Down to 3 health, we have to come back with Sif triple chalice. Summon like 8 random 6 costs. That's just 1-in-1, right? Let's see what 2-in-1 brings. No problem. I was never worried. I was honestly never worried. As soon as I got that 5th crafter's aura, I was like, okay, we're gonna be fine. For a moment, it looked like it was lost for you. Yeah, and the only thing it was Trial by Fire, right? 1 card. That's all it was. Crafter's Aura. You did great. Oof, love that combo together. There's no way I can wait that long, right? What are we? Shaman Druid? Ugh. Oh, whatever. I'll find some other stuff too. I'm playing this on 2. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Discovery on 1, keyboard on 2, maybe this on 3. Wait for that. Perfect. I can make a shopping list of good drinks. Yeah, that'd be cool, Dark. I might not do them all again. Obviously, budget is a real factor, and I can't just be getting like, you know, probably sticking to a couple liquors instead of all of them or whatever. Like I said, it's going to be a fun hangout birthday stuff. There will be some incentives. I don't think it's going to be as huge as some of my old sub-drive stream, just with the amount we've toned it down a little here and budget too. Yeah, but let me know, and I'll take a gander. Take some amalgams. And yes, the LCBOs are open again. Yep. The strike is over. We can get alcohol. Everything is all good. We are safe. Okay. Probably just keyboard, even if I don't even make it to the crafter's aura. I top deck something like... not really much. It's probably just going to be getting the Frost Stitch down, get some big stats. That's very rude. I wonder if Hobbs has seen that one. A nice 3 mana, 3/8 taunts is strong. Okay, maybe I need to do this. Because as good as that is, it is a bit slower, and then I can come right into Frostlich, minion base turn 5 into Aura. Maybe some drinks that are good spicy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's spooky. I'm spooked. That spooks me. This seems like a good statted turn, however. 4 mana, 7/10, deal 3 damage. Not bad. Technically, it's like 4 2/3 mana, I guess. A wheel spin of ruin a drink with hot sauce. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll at least get a couple, even if they aren't as huge or whatever, some wheel spins and some shenanigans going there. Absolutely. That's all I'm doing this evening. My only thing, like, I was so far ahead with my coursework. I'm like, I can take a few days and organize some stuff for the stream and for my birthday weekend and whatever. Blizzard. Blizzard's not too far off of a crafter's aura. Can probably dabble. I can probably dabble with that. Remember, your coin will not be affected here. When is birthday weekend? This weekend. So Wednesday, like tomorrow, I'm doing my my birthday stream on stream, and then I'm taking off, and Glitch is coming to town. I'm taking off out of the city, picking her up, and going to Kitchener, actually. Sure. I mean, they don't get any lifesteal out of it. That's kind of okay, I think, right? And then this weekend is my actual birthday. I think a Frostlich cross stitch there. See what's in here first. Not that good. Or I could take 2 more amalgams. That's got to be extraordinarily annoying. What? Oh, never lucky, dude. Never lucky. Only 3 1 amalgam bands? And an Observer of Mysteries instead of 4 1 amalgam bands? That's ludicrously unlucky. Just kidding, obviously. Pretty average. Pretty average, very fun, exciting times in the kingdom. I'm very excited. I haven't seen Glitch in months now. Like I said, and I do apologize, it's gonna mean probably a bit less streaming for the 3 weeks while she's here. But you know, I'll be around enough. And you guys know I'm doing it because I when you finally get to see your wife after not seeing her for months at a time, it is probably a good idea for a lot of reasons to make sure you're spending time with her. Not just, you know, lots of reasons. And I'm very much looking forward to that time. Crafter's Aura? I got time for it, right? And these are at 2. I've got a Murloc and a Demon here. Wow. Maybe earlier amalgam than I thought. If that doesn't die, it does die. Too bad. Too bad. Rip Rodden. And they do go face. Probably want to get some lifesteal rolling pretty soon. Oh, wow. So I played a Beast and a Naga. Now I play a Murloc and a Demon. And let's say an Elemental. Just because I probably need the lifesteal next turn. Cool, cool, cool. If you make a little Judgling, would that help you get to the States? No, it wouldn't. It would, and nothing helps, man. Nothing humanitarian, like nothing that would make sense helps. Or else I'd be there already, right? Also, give me a list of what you already have on hand. I don't think I have any liquor in the house. I usually don't right where I am right now. Like Glitch and I do at her place and whatever. But usually I'm just picking up stuff for streams. Do I have any liquor? Do I have any like whiskey? Maybe I have a bit of rum left. But don't worry about that. Just send me a list. Like I don't even have to buy full bottles or whatever, right? Like I can just pick up. I've done this for streams before. I pick up a bunch of minis of a bunch of stuff to make a few cocktails and stuff. It's all good. Rat Trap. What was the other one? Doesn't matter. I knew I'd need this right now. Mech. Good timing. And now we win. And again, like our deck is very good in that, but we kind of did need the 3 to 4 random legendary lifesteal rushes to win. And that's the kind of stuff you got to go for. Being fair, not cheating, not an option. Got to go for the cheating maneuvers. Pretty good orb right now, right? Got an aura and a blizzard in there. A cross stitch. Oh, looks like they got one too. Where's your lifesteal? Where's your rush, guy? You died. Oh, you do have rush. My mistake. Elixir. Sure. I think we're winning, chat. I think we're off to the moon. I think it's over. I can copy stuff. Shutter block? Wait, anything interesting there? Not really. I'm sure I have lethal, right? Toot, 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 toot. Seems like I might have had even a little bit more than lethal there. I think I was one off if I just ripped the orb too. Orb was one off lethal? Because you do hit enemies, I would have dealt 3 to their face. All right, 3-1. I don't think any win today in like the 10 games we've played have been fair necessarily, but maybe that's not a thing anymore. Just like ridiculous amounts of discovered insanity. Titans, 4 legendaries there. But it's, you know, it's about who comes away with it at the end of the day, I guess. We played a 2-mana 13-13, and that barely got through the mid game. All right, let's do it again. Cosmic Keyboard. Okay. Nice Zephyrus waiting for us there. Shooting Star. Discover me some magic, dude. Copy my natural talents and start getting random stuff there. Rewind is tempting for later, but I think I'm just going to take this now because it's kind of fun and I want my audio splitter to not hit Shooting Star, and rewinds are too slow for now, I think. My random spell is going to be Infinitize, right? I can't believe we haven't actually found Infinitize yet. All right, well, maybe if I start charging for delivery, I'll be able to get an Infinitize. Maybe if I start charging for a delivery. Let there be Nagas and spells. Go audio splitter. Audio processing. I hate to do it. You know, I like free delivery, but I think I gotta start charging, or else I'm not gonna get this Infinitize. Well, change of plans. Change of plans. I guess we'll just do that. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Sure. 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 Indeed, this card is extremely good. I need to do this actually, and then this and this. Just match our 3/2s up against the 4/3 here. Seems reasonable. How do you, I was gonna say, like, how do you hit the right target with that card, you know? All right, there's worse things that could happen. Yeah, that probably seems like we just have to do it. This is the only way we get to save the coin, stay a bit healthy. We haven't really done much with spells though, so it'd be great to get our Blizzard and our Crafter's Aura coming in on curve. Fossils, sure. Hopefully they don't get a 4-mana 12/60 here. That would be not good. Yeah, if I didn't top deck that Dark, then coin, keyboard coin and talent can get some stuff rolling there. If I can, this is a 2-mana 30/30 now. And they do have a slow turn there. I might just have to tempo the sediments. Gravel Agent, okay.
What's your dream destination?
Cove with Gnome is pretty good. I think I got enough to make this probably a good choice. Could get the 5/5 down now, but I want to save that coin, and this has Rush. Let's see what they do here. They hit Beached Whale. That might be the answer to if we win or lose. They never hit Beached Whale. They never hit Beached Whale. One 8 beast is Octo Masseuse. That even good? I'll just leave that alone. Okay. Okay, that's pretty slow. Let us consider What is in the natural talent? Morseless Winter, you say? To shreds, you say? Okay. I think I'm going to actually play this first and buff this boy and keep you for later. Maybe the turn I play Cosmic Keyboard, I can play this. Yeah, I think I go 5/5 Naga. I think I just care more about the health. They don't really have power on this board. And this can gain power if I want anyway. So I think I want to make that larger. I'm going to Sediment for sure. See if that can help us. They're playing pretty slow here. Sure, that's fine. That's fine, buddy. Dedge, and they're only dealing 1 damage here, right? Like, this was a pretty rough choice, honestly. I need a good cards for my, that's interesting. For my orb, though, right? Because I still don't have really any good thing. Like, what is my orb casting right now? It will cast Remorseless Winter, which is kind of cool. Cryo for Excavate number 3 or Snooze and Zookeeper? What pick are you on? What pick are you on there, Tharanra? My instinct is it's probably Snooze and Zookeeper, which is insane because, you know, I'm picking up 3rd Excavate almost every time. Like 21. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's supposed to be Snooze, and that card is just so insane. Speaking of insane cards, these are not insane at all.
Such choices.
I don't think I want to deal with the draws there. This isn't. I can draw 2 anytime. Maybe it's time for me to play this and just get my keyboard equipped. But if I get my keyboard equipped, like, I'm not doing anything with these orbs, man. I'm just gonna hit this button. My orbs are just so weak right now. I need Blizzard or Aura or both or some other discoveries. Right now I've got button, as in location button, and gnome into this maybe. I wish I could play these orbs earlier, but right now they literally cast Shooting Star. They do cast the Naga thing, Naga and Spell, and that's kind of cool. But like, I need a Blizzard or an Aura, really, to kind of pull it all together here, I think. So we'll probably draw a few cards with Janitor. Yeah, that with Reborn is pretty good. That with Reborn is not bad. That is not the ideal outcome here. Great, I got Crafter's Aura. I win. Does the Winter count as 4-cost spell? The truth is we found out we have no idea because it's been inconsistent both ways. I think you absolutely then must do this, no?
Such choices.
Do I have to get that Aura now? If they summon 3, I can make them only summon 1 out of this next one, and I shouldn't be dead. Keyboard Coin Aura. The problem with that is then I don't get my 1-mana 5/5 rush, which I feel like I probably need here. It might mean you have find 1 more turn before Orb. You could do that. Keyboard Coin and then bonk, bonk, bonk. It's not bad. Not bad. Maybe you should do that. You're finding 1 more turn regardless. Just give it up. Yeah, it's close between the gnome. And you can do this and kill the Reborn. So they only get 1. That's lucky hits there. Not bad. Some of each other minion you played this game that didn't start in your deck. Anything? Elemental? 4/4 Elemental? and 1-3. Okay, that's not bad. That's a pretty good high roll, I'd say. So coin doesn't trigger keyboard. Yeah, I honestly, based on the text, you'd think it should summon a 0/0. In fact, I know there are other effects that do summon 0/0s in the game, but I guess the idea is just that would suck if it did. So lay down the law. Ouch. Ouch. I'm a remorseless winter you so hard here, dude. They pop open their egg? Oh, they can't even pop open their egg. Right now I can remorseless and get a big chonky out there. Like we can take this board back so easily here. So let us do it. I consider the following. Janitor. What aisle, dude? Spit it out. Then I play Remorseless Winter. Then I hit this button and play this Bui. And that's pretty disgusting. And then I get a random 3/3, which isn't good. But I don't know, I can play Celestial on it and then grab my nothing. I don't really have good minions. Just fireball their face and then start ripping these. These got aura in it now. It's a problem. Maybe a problem with the projection orb is like the cards you need to play to make it good. Maybe sometimes are just good enough to win games anyway. But like, I don't know, not always. Sometimes you need them. Maybe we'll need them here. They freeze our janitor. That's got the crowd surfer in it. And they're not shipping those face, which is pretty nice. There's our blizzard. Wow. Okay, well now there's one play, right? Come on, dude. Remorseless Winter and Blizzard each turn for the next turn, you know? Like, come on. It's over. It's over. And this is the thing. Can they handle this board? They might concede here, but surely they have mass polymorph. Is that still in? Now we start ripping orbs. Couldn't get our keyboard attached to it. But we are looking juicy now. We play... so seriously, this is actually so broken. Yeah, let us play the orbs. We have the 7. Is there any way to stop? So Remorseless Winter is only a maybe. Blizzard and Crafter's Aura, though, are happening every time, which is broken, right? Yeah, oh no, the keyboard. Whatever will we do? Blizzard and Crafter's Aura every turn. Yes, Flame Strike me, guy. Let's go. Let's go, dude. So excellent. Does this summon anything ever? Plenty more where that came from, guy. And coin? Jesus. Good lord. Oh, man. That's gross. That is really, really disgusting. Oh my god. Razzle Dazzler for 6 mana. What the hell, dude? How about this to finish it off? Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Oh my god. I could beat this guy so many times. I'm gonna take a Doomsayer. I could beat this guy 5 more times with this hand, man. Get out of here. Where's my audio splitter? Rat incoming. Rat Doomsayer. I would love that because then I get another round of orb over here. Totally worth if I get another orb. Okay. Little large, but it will inevitably be frozen. You guys remember what was the anti-freeze tech card called? The 3-mana 3/4, your minions can't be frozen. That was a sick tech card. That's not core, right? Feels like that could be like core forever. Like that was not in at the same time as Frostworm's Fury, was it? Because like, isn't that exactly why that tech card would exist? That was an awesome card. Come on, do something. I got more orbs to play. They're gone. I don't even get to play these orbs or this Razzle Dazzler. Good lord. What does tech card mean? Tech card means that you are like taking care of a very particular issue with it. Like if you're, for example, teching around weapons, your tech card would be a tech card to handle weapon destruction. So like your oozes are tech cards. Same as like if you are playing a card that's like your opponent's, like Loatheb is also a tech card. Like it's to counter a specific thing is what a tech card is. It orbed, son. Let's go. Funny more where that came from. I should probably kill him now though, right? GG. See, I didn't get the Naga one there. What did I cast for 3? Like, did that Remorseless Winter count as a 3? No, it counted as a 4, right? Good night, Jim Kite. Yeah, Steam Cleaner. Yeah, cards like that. Cards that are specific. That's what they call tech. Like, it's specific tech. It techs around something specific. What are other examples? Yeah, Viper is the easiest example, I think, right now. But like, yeah, even like cards that take away another card, like you would say Speaker Stomper. You would tech in Speaker Stomper because there are a lot of OTKs based on spells in the meta. Yeah, Dirty Rat, absolutely. Four and 1, Priest, Death Knight. Let's get Orban. I get keyboard again. Did you deny me earlier? I got denied earlier by this person? You will not deny me again. How about Big Game Hunter? That's big minion tech. A million chalices? I mean, at the very least, this helps this progress, even if I get another spell I'd rather have. Could this be the Million Chalice turn? Have we done much with our keyboard soloist? Give me another splitter and let me coin him, right? Come on. The Million the Million Chalice Gambit. ETC is the king of techs, where it lets you tech 3 things. You bring in your Speaker Stomper, your Dirty Rat, and your Viper. Come on, don't go drawing the big spell now. Unless it's Orb, I guess, unless it's Orb. Okay, I guess I'll play this, but it might just be 1/1s. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? All my spells are 1/1s. Kill this. I got to play this into Infinitize the Maxitude next. Finally get ourselves an Infinitize. All right. We got 2 chalices and a keyboard soloist. How can we fail? You now Infinitize me. I mean, I'm not gonna not take Flint. I'm not gonna not take Flint. I'll hero power for tempo. Let's go. Frostlich Cross Stitch off the top, maybe. I probably want to play one of these to get back from Pupil if I'm gonna do this combo. I only have 6 mana to play this and other ones though, because I don't have the 3 mana 3/4. You know. You could also just like clear, play this, see what happens, but I don't know. What else are we doing here? You can just play one of these. What is it? Honestly, they can clear both the spell damages if I do that too early. Maybe I shouldn't. But can I guarantee a clear board? Probably, yeah. Probably I can. I'm just gonna do this. The thing is, what I can do is I can play one drink. A little unfortunate, and then just play this because I want the first drink from this pupil anyway, because then I'll have full drink, 2 drink, right? Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Student of the Stars with Reborn. Love to see it. Alrighty. There's Orb. What now? Tempo this? Is that what we're doing? Nice. 5-mana 5/5. Not bad for 2024. Back to the lab. Okay, now you wonder if I just gotta rip it. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I wonder if you stop doing that. Your keyboard doesn't love it, but lots of things you can do now. The fireball doesn't look that good. You get a 4/4 if you fireballed the 4/1. You could just rip it, go 2 drinks. And then, because you can never do all these anyway, and then hope, like, if they live and they have no board, then you're coming into pupil and ripping the rest. I say let's go for it. Let's go for it. It's 8 damage. 8 damage clears this all day, right? I get 2 extra 1/1s for heck's sakes.
Magical light in the spotlight.
Okay, board's cleared. Let's see what they do now. What class is this even? Priest? Priest, Death Knight? No pop. No popping. Okay, they go for the T, and then clearly they top deck Hot Coals. So pretty good top deck for them. Unfortunate. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage for 6 mana. So why don't we actually just do that, right? Let them know how screwed they would have been. Still got Fireball and Flint. Pretty good top deck on Hot Coals. They would have been dead. Unless, yeah, I guess unless, no, because they would have played 2 more drinks. This also makes their drinks pretty useless. That's fine at this stage. They don't develop anything. I think we're okay with that. Do we have lethal possibilities? Another Chalice. We have another Chalice that would be lethal here. Aight. How much face damage was that? Like, how much unavoidable face damage was that? That was quite a lot. That was quite a lot. Well, we got our Chalice game. You know, I was saying this deck can do a lot of stuff, including keyboard soloist and Chalice stuff, and I'd say that counts as our Chalice game there. So GG's, 5-1. Now all we need to do is get an Infinitize game, and we've done everything we can do. I mean, come on, 5 Crafter's Auras? Like, we're running out of cool stuff to do here. Yeah, none of our wins so far have been fair. It continues. Yeah, the streak lives. Let's go. Yeah, what do you do? Just watch as I just play card after card and their health just goes to 0. Just like, okay. Okay.
My music will wash over you.
A million Crafter's Auras again. Let's, going second, try something different this time. Frostlich Cross Stitches is pretty good to duplicate. Cool. Now you got to drink from a Chalice tomorrow. That's not a bad idea. I could get some liquor in a Chalice. Not a bad call. I can always go to the liquor store before the stream if I need to. I'm thinking, what time does it close tonight? I can always get a few things ready tomorrow morning, but mostly it's going to be getting stuff ready tonight. Again, taking a little bit of time off of my coursework just to like, I'm already ahead and, you know, it's the last stream for a little bit. Plan this, plan the weekend. And then while Glitch works, I can work on more coursework. Synthesize is a good card. No, that's such a bad draw, dude. Oh, I'll never miss the 50-50. I need, well, I guess worst case, I fireball in the face a bunch of times to death. Maybe it's all good. Maybe a blessing in disguise. They're a priest, though. They look for random elemental. Random elemental is that of air. Oh, yeah. Okay, sure. I mean, it's crazy. Like, it seems suspicious how often I play an audio splitter and my next top deck is orb. Like, that's like 3 times. I have so many spells. I play this immediately. Okay, orb. Orb is here.
What's your dream destination?
My dream destination is the edge of the horizon. That is my favorite destination of all time. Rolling Stone from Synthesize, always rather gross. And Chalice will be fine as long as I hit that the first time and I can hero power. Cool, cool, cool. 4 mana, deal 15 damage is usually quite good. Badonk. What class? Mage? Creation Protocol, maybe? Creation Protocol or Molten Rune Forge? I mean, I can play this. I don't know that I use it because if I miss the 50-50, it heals back to full. That feels kind of bad. Whereas I could mix in Seabreeze more to guarantee it. Fireball Seabreeze, Frostlich Seabreeze. It's a 50-50, right? Roughly. Exactly. Or is it actually, wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. How does that work? Not quite. I just hit it. Just kill it. Damn it. It's only 1 damage, whatever. It's got 5 durability for a reason. Is Orb into Orm the win condition? Yes, I would say so. I would say that is very much the win condition. Usually is if we make it there. It's a pretty awesome elemental. I'd say they high rolled the nuts off of that Synthesize there. All right. I think we'll just go like this and like this. Grab a Hex. That's nice to have. Hex is going to be a good one for our orbs as well, as it will only be able to hit enemies too. So that's kind of cool. And then next turn, hopefully I'll top deck. I want to say Workshop Janitor, maybe? Could be good. Another Forge at this time? Tell me it's another Creation Protocol. This time you for sure hit the 50-50. Hey, got him. Let's go. Let's go. A little bit of this. Pretty awful turn 6. For this day and age, but that's okay. It's all just about stalling until a beautiful orb into an orb. And maybe at this point, we'll have another splitter. It'll be into another orb. How's Arena? I've been jamming wild. Arena's pretty nuts. It is pretty nuts, Monopoly. The deck quality is through the roof. And I don't know, the opponent's decks seem to be more so even through the roof. I think we do have a legitimate reason for a few people maybe skipping some of the bad decks and bringing the good ones to Arena. Understandably, that's a nice draw. But there's definitely a lot of fun stuff you can do. And I always do love dual class Arena. Fireball Hex is an idea. Just to get your orb rolling. Let's see what this is doing first.
Okay.
A conundrum. A conundrum. Why don't I do this? Yep, that's good enough. I'll definitely do this. Oh, little keyboard soloist. And that's looking pretty sexy. Blizzard Crafter's Aura. I need you. You are the ones I want. I need you in my life. My orb is just not good without you. What do I have in my orb right now, chat? I have a Chalice, a Frostlich, and a Fireball. Which is that? That's all right. Anything else? Oh, yeah. There it is. There it is. There it is. Let's go. I'm going to see what's in this hits first. So if it hit over here, well, that means I can probably do this. See what happens with that hits. All right, sure. That seems fine enough. Lena? Well, that's a must kill at the very least. Take that. Mezadune, the Fractured. What the heck? What are we worried about there? What are we worried about there? Another Sleet Skater would be about the worst thing I can imagine. Just try to remain nice and healthy here. Play this first, because if I missed the 1/1, I would have not played the Scarab. And these are cards. Do I have any value in my orb? I don't think so, right? Let's take a loot hoarder here. Judge, do you see the new Jackbox release? So yeah, it's the thing that lets you pick. I think, yeah, chat was telling me we were talking about that in the Discord, I think. Or was that Dark? Was that you? Who told me about this? Pluto? Who told me about this? Someone messaged me about this. Mega? Who messaged me? Zeph, I did hear about it. I'm 100% going to be using it tomorrow for the first time. Looks really handy. I don't have to remember anything else ever again. Sleet Skater. 6 Sleet Skaters. I love that. That's good. You can hover over your orb in Firestone. And it shows you all your spells. What? I had no idea it did that. Neat. Wow. Okay, what else can I fit in there? I've got Hex and Fireball, so like, I think I'm gonna first do this.
She's so cool.
She's so cool. And see what they come up with. They've got 1 billion armor. This game is probably not over anytime soon. Dread's Deserter. Need more audio splitters. I'm going to need more than 2 orbs this game. They gaining another 11 armor here? Or what's the plan? Does orb recast every drink you've cast? No, it will choose one of the drinks I've cast. Missed attack with charge. I know. What a waste. What a waste. Fascinating. That card was also printed at 4 mana. Pretty wild to think about. Fascinating. Fascinating. Get orbed, son. Get orbed, guy. Coin, excellent. Discovery of magics into a lovely, incredible value. Hex a guy. F-ball another guy. Nice. Rip the aura. That's strong. That's strong. Am I worried about card draw? No. I think we chill because I want to play this with these, right? Oh, Nice. Geez, the full Jackbox collection is on sale for 150. So I know when I first got the first 6 Jackbox games is I got the big bundle to save a bit of money. Cross Stitch. All right, what am I doing now? Probably looking for a keyboard turn. Oh! Bombed. Oh yeah.
Magical light in the spotlight.
Magical might in the spotlight. Now we have a choice to make. And that is, do we play the audio splitter immediately, or do we try to fit in a celestial projectionist turn with it? And I think I'm going to go with that instead. And we'll see what they do. Hopefully not too much reach. They do to be, oh, that's again, very nice hit. Something they'll have to handle. Because I want to come into this and then splitter, words, celestial, and this. Can we stop that, please? Good Lord. Floppy means no fatigue. All right. All right. Okay. Let's go then. Final boss is this turn. If they do have reach, oh, another lifesteal though. Another lifesteal though. If they play another creation, inquisitive creation, I'm gonna be a little like tough pro. I think we knew it, right? Okay. Never got my blizzard is the problem, right? Forgot your armor? What's that? James? What about armor? You know I can't attack with any rush minions off of the aura, right? Was saying they should forget their armor because of how many orbs you have. Yeah, forget their armor. It's gone. Yeah, there we go. Okay, question. Does this get the job done? Playing against 4 inquisitive creations is hard enough, let alone 6 sleet skaters. Really 3 sleet skaters, 6 hits on it. I'm not sure without Blizzard that, you know, it's too bad we never found it. That would have been the deal. You could look for a guide and hope to find something there. Possibly is the play. Kind of need that Blizzard. That's Hex Fireball. It's just not enough. That's it. That's Blizzard. Don't think that I need to play the lay down. The law? I'll get that on the board. Okay, well that's better. Now we have a Blizzard. That way we have it. That way we have it. Good, good, good. And now we play Orb into Orb into Orb. And now that it's casting Blizzard every turn, yeah, I think we're thinking Blizzard counts as 6 mana. Although remember, like I said, we did have the 1 mana secrets. I'm gonna wager that's less about discounting and more about the individual text on the card. Because I think when you play the 2 mana Discover a Secret, it's like set that cost card to 1. Like that is now a 1 cost thing. As opposed to discounting, like it doesn't say Discover a Secret, it costs 2 less. It says Discover a Secret, it costs 1. I think that's going to be the idea here, is that Blizzard is still a 6 mana card, but it costs 2 less. Whereas when you're discovering and setting its cost to something else, then that cost is that, right? That's what I'm thinking. Should have picked Star Power? No, Aura 7. Yeah, Aura 7. Okay, let's get blasting. Now we have this too. A coin. Success. Seabreeze Chalice. X, you become a frog. One day you'll become a frog, Floppy Hydra. Fireball. A 1/1. Nice. Blizzard, get out of here. Go away. Get out of here. Crafter's Aura. Rinse and repeat. Let's get this lay down the law out of here. I don't need it anymore. Don't need it anymore. Blizzard, I quite honestly don't need you either. And let's just keep high rolling these auras. That's all it comes down to, right? And we're running out of time, dude. 7 cards left? Really? My deck tracker. Oh, there they all are. Oh, another audio splitter in there. Oops, 6 mana mind control. Oops, nope, that's not a mind control. But they do get 2 copies of that, which is pretty rude. I have hexes. So better get one of those going at least here. Yes, Tide Pool will give orb. Yep. Nice, hit the right target. Fireball. To the face, hit the right target, sure. And another aura, and let's chill. Not as much of high rolls there, but you know, we're still laughing. What I really would like now is my audio splitter, and maybe I can rest 1 turn on the orbs. Although I do still have the pupil though, so we're good for 1 more turn. Pretty miraculous that this kind of thing is necessary at 5 wins, guy. Like, it's just absurd. Yeah, same aura can stack. Yes, it sure can. Next turn 3. Yeah, I mean, if the 4/2 pulls out audio splitter, that'd be amazing. They've summoned 3 of our testing dummies for like 3 mana apiece. Pretty miraculous. All right, I need more hexes. I can probably play this in the same turn, right? I get the coin. Okay, did hit one of those. It still lives. Wow. Is that good or bad? I'd say that that's pretty good. What do you think I took, opponent? All 3 orbs. Absurd. Jesus. Oh my god. Nice choice. Thanks. I think I'll go with the orb here. Now what? Sunset volley all face. Discover? I don't know, dude. Here we are, and it's just like that discover could be the game. Oh my goodness. What is this deck? I'd wager it's just a solid 6-win mage or whatever. Daft wager. Jared, are you open to variety game suggestions? Always. I'm always open to variety game suggestions. In fact, that's actually something that the sub-only chat was talking about a bit. About maybe some rewards for tomorrow's birthday stream to have some people choose some variety action for the next while. Okay, well, here's the problem, right? Is I can rip the orb, and it for sure does cast Blizzard. However, it does mean I can't get my audio splitter to hit my orb again. Now, it can hit a Blizzard itself, and maybe that's fine. I do want to at least make 1 more space on the board. It probably is just this, because this probably ends the game, right? I would imagine. There is the idea also of lay down the law and just simply a Blizzard and a trade here. 50-50 on whether it pulls the keyboard. 50-50 on whether that happens, Kane. I still do have 2 here. Tight call. I think I will do this. And let's see if we hit the 50-50. We don't. That's too bad. I should have traded this off on the rope. I made a mistake there, but let's be honest. This will be either they clear the full board or I have lethal, right? Yeah, don't play the 2 or trade off the 2-1 into the 4-3. Either way there. Probably don't play the 2 is the best. But I really don't think it should make even a little bit of a difference here, whether I summon 1 more 6-drop. Like, I get a 2-3 instead of potentially a 4-4 or 5-5. Like, they're either dying now or they're clearing, so... Okay, so how much damage we got here? Seven, 10, 14, 16. So this should absolutely then just be lethal no matter what, right? In fact, do I have it for 6 plus this? Could even have it without, but I think Orb just makes sure it's lethal. Not freezing Nomelia? Yeah, that seems surprising to me as well. And ultimately may result in them dying right now. Just with that extra couple damage. Just rip it. Just rip it. I even get a coin chalice. Lay down the law. Rogue? Yeah, well, I mean, that's also an alternative. Okay, sure. Yeah, we get it. We get it, man. He's dead. We get it, dude. Crafter's Aura number 16. And our opponent's probably feeling very much like we just played a nice 5-1 game of Hearthstone, I think, right? After like 5 orbs. I told you we'd need more than 2. I predicted. I saw the way the game was headed. I'm gonna like. They played 6, you know, armor elementals and stuff, and I was like, we're gonna need more than 2 orbs. We might need 4 or 5 orbs. Sure enough. Sure enough, 5-1 gaming. Let's go and see if we're at 6 now. Maybe we can even get 7. This meta is just so absurd, dude. And then like we'll take some okay decks and go 12 with them and just not play any of these games. It's just like I don't even know, dude. Yeah, the Discovered Blizzard was huge. Absolutely. Yeah, probably just straight up the difference between easily winning or easily losing, right? Needed that. Good call, definitely, to play the mech instead of, in retrospect for sure, but I think just in general, you needed to find something. What we haven't done this run yet, chat, is play and infinitize the Maxitude. That surprises me. That surprises me. Multiple Chalice game? Multiple Chalice game? You know what? I'm going to try keeping this. I'm going to try keeping this start. I believe I can coin a splitter and be pretty happy no matter what. Forge the guide. Seems okay. Druid Warlock, not something you see at 6-1 so often. The heck is that about? They're discovering, not drawing. Okay. Funky Fin. I honestly keep forgetting this card is in our deck. Because, like, what is it really doing? It's just like a placeholder 3-drop. It's a great draw here. I forge and then play it, and that's good. But not really a lot going on with that card. Cactus. Orb top tick incoming. Yeah, right. I just played a 3-2. I just played my splitter. You know I get an orb here. Little Tide Pool Pupil supporting the many Chalice strat. Rerouting sound. Is there a way I can get a copy of the 3-4 that your cards from other classes or another, what is it? Other classes cost 1 less? That'd be really nice if I could get one of those. Travel agent. This looks kind of awful. I think I might actually have to do this and mix in a Chalice, even though I don't have the spell damage. Like a Puppet Theater for next turn? Or in the future? Ugh, the snipes, dude. Jesus. Easy snipes. Easy snipes, easy snipes, easy life. Sparkling into a Tortolan Traveler. That's a pretty nice card. Is it nice enough that I want it? I don't think I have any taunts, so probably not. Why don't I just play this? Get that discount started there. I've got potentially both Nostalgic Gnomes. Getting that discount started as early as possible in this position is quite good. Eat the Imp. Oh my god, that's so many cards they just drew. Stomp. Remember Sprint? 7 mana? Good times. Just nostalgic. Good times. Probably problem's really good there. Rather rude. Things are going poorly. Okay. Okay, then. I think we gotta do this. Then I think we gotta do this. And I need another one of those Frostlich cards right here, I think. Cool, cool, cool. I just noticed since they made it so that Arena could discover new expansion cards before the actual expansion, they actually could balance Discover for Arena. Or what do you think? Well, Trixor, this has been a thing for years. Like, the curated set was only a tiny little bit of, the history of Arena. This is normal. This has been the case many, many, many metas where they have, Discover be standard. It's not that they can't do that. It's my opinion, and it's my, like, the theory I have, and I think many share, is not that they can't adjust them, but that they can't adjust them individually without affecting standard and wild, is the idea. So if you ban a card from the Discover pool, they can ban them from the draft, but this is why banned cards have always been discoverable, because you can't ban them from the Discover pool without banning them from the Discover pool in wild and standard, because it's all part of the same system, is what I'm guessing. Okay, that's rather large, I will admit. I will admit, it's large. It's in charge, even. And I think I need help. Help! Help, help, help! Those are good. Those are good, those are good, those are good. Which is better? You'd think this in theory. All right. All right, 2-minute star power could help. That could help swing the board back a little bit, I think. Take the skies into 1 dragon on turn 7. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did my deck have any dupes, chat? I know it did. Okay. It's making star power look real nice. Real nice. Real nice. Just a real nice surprise. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess technically you can just do like this, right then? At least 2 audio splitters. Yeah, fair. Speaking of, why not another? Why not another? What am I doing? Excavating? Pfft, I don't even have any excavate cards. What do I need an excavate for? I have 0 excavate cards, like usual. I need to split orbs if I'm going to win this game. Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm so surprised. All right, well, sometimes you don't get to play the game of Hearthstone and you have to just move on to the next. And I think that's one of the cases we find ourselves in here. If we were going to win against this card, A, they need to low roll immensely. And B, we need to high roll immensely. I mean, it's pretty simple. Yeah, I don't really see how to win here. Maybe at least get towards that orb. I think he means that in the week before expansion release, the new cards were discoverable in Arena, but not in Standard. Oh yeah, right. We talked about that a little bit, and that was very curious. That has me thinking that it's not necessarily that. Here's the problem, right? So that actually doesn't mean that we have 2 different pools. Yeah, I think what that means to me, the fact that you could discover new cards, to me actually just means they always could have done that. Because what they did is they, in Arena, included the new set. But Standard, it's not in anyway, so you can toggle new stuff. It's all set by set, right? To me, that just means they always could have done that for other sets and just didn't. So that's actually really awful. Take this guy, right? Her. Give. And actually lay down the law here. Hit there. Play this. Because it's not like they could have in that week made certain changes to the new set and it wouldn't have affected Standard because it's not in yet. But as soon as they included the new set into Standard when it was launched, then it would affect it, right? Kane, is what I'm saying. To me, what that means is they always had the ability to add the new set to Arena before, and they just didn't. Because they can have, like, the same as Arena could have Descent of Dragons included, right? It just doesn't affect Wild now because it's like the new thing. Oof. This game sure is going well. I mean, that's kind of cool. Okay, how much, if it were anything but this, how much damage could that have been? Because it's 5, like it's 30, right? If they played any other minion, I might have been okay. They're gonna flood the board too much. Is it now or never and then hope for Fireball? Let's say we kill all the minions. 6, 12, 16. 16, and you're dealing what, 14 to the face? Is that the idea here? 14 to the face. Leaves them at 9? Still not enough. But when am I going to be able to get more face damage in, right? Maybe you don't hit those minions every time. Maybe you high roll face. There is potential lethal here. And you know what? I miscounted because this is only 2, not 3. So it's even less than that, but a lot of those are going face. It's not 5 per, it's 4 per. Nice, didn't even clear either of these. Good. Good, I wanted those both to live. Is there a consideration for not taking a dupe in Priest if it's not a really good card? Just for playing an active Rhea or Holiday using location? Is there a consideration? Maybe, but it's probably extraordinarily minor, Andre. I think almost every time you think about that, you're probably going to end up making your deck worse and your chances of winning worse. You might even win a game that way, but you'll lose more games that it's probably not going to matter. Now, I'm not saying it's impossible for it to be correct as you get into the late draft and have naturally no dupes and not a very exciting deck, but usually it's absolutely not going to be. Their deck seems to be on a new level of anything we've even seen today. Like, this deck is absurd. Oh, man. Now what? Janitor? Clean up on aisle everywhere. That was another game that you could have put a small baby on the other side and they probably would have beat me, I think, right? Maybe. No, maybe they would have had to been a toddler. Maybe a baby couldn't have beat me. A toddler could have. But maybe not a baby. That's harsh. Let's go for 7 once more. Let's go for 7. I would say Rhea Straza is a very good card. Even without Rhea, their deck was pretty disgusting. 6-1 gaming. Not saying aiming for that. Yeah, just saying yeah, for sure. I hear what you're saying. There is a certain situation where in the very, very late draft where that could be the difference. But I'm just saying that situation is so rare. If you think it's the situation, it's probably still not. But like, there is a situation where that could exist, depending on what it's offered up against. Don't hate that. Maybe toss this time. Coin flurry into that. Sure. Sure. Some synergy between guide and splitter sometimes too. Couple 5 mana tsunamis, say. You know what? Odds are we get a spell, right? Get off to a quick start against a rogue. Odds are we get a spell. Or even another 2-drop, one of the two, right? I mean, I can always forge the guide. Let's do that. Badonk. Hope for a nice funky fin, maybe? Yeah, synthesize is are there actually bad hits from synthesize? I'm not even sure. Because from the last like 5 games, it feels like no, there aren't. What are bad hits from synthesize? It might very well be true that you just really don't low roll that card because there's so many good elementals. How many bad elementals are there, you know? That's a good card to see. We can make our trade, get our Frostlich cross stitches rolling. Probably better than most random things discounted by 3 anyway. Sheesh. Okay, I guess I have to go after that now. And then do it again. And if 2 of these isn't enough to even out the tempo, then holy. That's pretty lucky. I mean, that was random. That was random. The gear shift was drafted, but you don't draft that with crystalline statue synergy. Just 2 absurd high roll hits there. Coming to a value turn after the gear shift, though, is pretty crazy. Like, after that gear shift, you're going to play this? Wondering if that was correct. All right, yeah, they did nothing. Great. Thank goodness, because it was looking like we were getting destroyed there. Let's go ahead and rip another one of these. Grab ourselves a Molten Rune or flip the table. I think at this stage I want a Molten Rune. Forge that with the guide next turn, maybe? Feels like we stabilized pretty good there, but yeah, if they have this level of good cards, might not matter. We live. We yet live. Change plans. Okay, I guess it forges down there. I was gonna hold up and see what I drew in case it was that. Well, this is actually, but you want to forge this before this probably. But I guess it doesn't have to be at the deck. It can be anywhere on the right. Good to know. Shadow Step, nice. Stick up can get them drilly, the kid. I just don't know, man. Everyone's got all these just absurd lists. My orb. My orb. That's bait, dude. That orb's bait. I don't need that orb. I do not recognize this game of Hearthstone anymore, chat. Good lord, what is going on? We're at 6-2. Not even at 7 wins. This is so absurd. Everyone plays 8 cards per turn. What do I need to do to win this game? That is unknown secret. Okay. My cards just don't have the ability to do anything like they're doing, man. I just how do you do that? How do you do that, guy? Still have counter spell as a consideration. I just feel like their deck is just probably like way too good. Like it's not like, oh, it's probably a bit too good. Like their deck is probably just it's just on another planet, like everyone's deck seems to be. Let's try to find an answer here. I definitely need the ice barrier. Still could be counterspell though. Slash, I might be giving them an ice barrier. I think there's arguments to be made for the splitter here, but I guess we have the Molten Rune in the way. I kind of want multiple ice barriers. Counter? Oh. Counter. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't really see it, chat. I don't really really see it, man. 6 wins. I swear, some 6 winners seem more impressive than a lot of our old 12, even O's, honestly. Like, these decks are just in another world. I can't even come close. We got to do a lot of fun stuff with this deck. We never did discover an Infinitize, but we did get to do a lot of fun stuff with orbs and crafters auras. I gotta say, man, these runs are just like, what is this game anymore? Like, what even is this game? Okay. If I'm gonna win, how is it done? Corpse explosion from this. Slash like domino effects. Yeah, Molten Face. I wonder if I want to do this first. Think about Defile as well, because I could have 2 ways to get it. Well, 7s is absolutely not it. That's not good at all. Like I said, it's once again, it comes down to just like a random roll, like every other game. Defile would still do it, right? Fruit. Another Crafter's Aura. All right, GG's. Man, what a world we live in 2024, Hearthstone Arena. How things have changed. But we got to do a lot of fun stuff there. We got to do a lot of orbing. There are a lot of complete... I think we're getting a new definition of what non-game means. Like, we are often not getting to play games, but the games we are getting to play, if we draft our deck to make it so, can be a lot of fun. And we did get to do a lot of fun stuff. I mean, we were playing like 5 Crafters Auras. The wins we won were just ridiculous. I just, you know, I do think the more we play, the more I'm thinking, I've talked about doing a little bit of try-harding and maybe going for leaderboards. The more I'm kind of leaning away from doing that. I think that, you know, before the last few months, my attitude was like, this is dumb and why would I try? And my attitude is less that now and more, I just don't think the game really supports a healthy environment to take competitive play seriously. But if you focus on making things fun, because if I'm playing try hard, often I'm not taking cards like Galactic Projection Orb. And then I think these runs become even a lot less enjoyable. So I think like the more I think about it, the more maybe it's not really a meta I ever want to even think about tryharding, because I think we can have a lot of fun with decks like this. But the more I play, the more I'm like, I don't see it, man. I don't see it. But that was a lot of fun. At least half of those games were a lot of fun. The other half we didn't really actually get to play so much. And I'm sure the reverse is true, where my opponents probably felt they didn't get to play that much. When I'm playing, you know, a 10 mana Blizzard and Crafter's Aura every turn, they literally don't get to play because they can't attack ever, right? So I'm just sitting there freezing their board, playing Aura, freezing their board, playing Aura, repeat 5 times. So the ones that we have fun in, I bet our opponents are feeling like we do during our losses, where you don't actually get to do anything. Which, is that a good thing? No, I think that's a bad thing, but it is what it is right now. So just enjoy it when it's not happening to you, right? And you're actually getting to play. I just went 6-0 to 6-3, and my 6-0 game was the closest. Yeah, I think that's just one of many examples like that too, right? Like I say, even to extend that way further, I've literally gone 4 wins with a deck I thought and am sure was vastly better than a 12-1 deck I went with, right? It's crazy out there. It's crazy out there, man, you know? But yeah, I think drafting for fun is going to always be the way, because it's the only way. It's the only way. Tryhard runs I've done a little bit of, and I'll play like a few games and just be like, I just do not want to keep playing anymore at all. Because you're playing all these dry, strong lists, but they don't get to do fun stuff like this. And I think that's kind of the only way for me to enjoy things to the extent that they need to be enjoyed, you know? So I think I'm probably calling it on try. Like I said, I removed it from my title. The former top 10s and stuff I think is awesome, but I don't think it really applies so much to today's game. So I think I'm definitely leaning away from that, which is good, I think, for us all, because we get to have more fun games, I think, in the future. And for those who say, oh, well, winning is fun, I just vastly disagree with you. I don't think it is at all. I think losing with a fun deck is way more fun than winning with the most boring deck on the planet, or that makes for non-games. So maybe just a difference If people are still thinking, well, winning as many games is fun, I just don't agree with you. So be prepared for some more fun decks tomorrow for our birthday stream. It is 5 o'clock. I am going to change things up and play a little bit of Shrek because we're not going to get any Shrek tomorrow. Look forward to some chat draft action, some chat versus judge action tomorrow, some fun decks, and some drinks for my 30th birthday stream tomorrow. Winning with a fun deck is more fun than losing with a fun deck. Agreed, yes. But the prerequisite is draft a fun deck, right? 100%. Oh yeah, winning is always going to be more fun with a fun deck. It goes winning with a fun deck, number one, then losing with a fun deck, then winning with a not fun deck, and then losing with a not fun deck. But I think before, some people could argue that numbers 2 and 3 were swapped, and I just think that we're not even close to that anymore, right? So fun decks first and foremost, I think. That's what I think. Let's see if I think that tomorrow. I bet I will, and I bet we're going to get some fun decks. Looking forward to it, folks. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes with a little easy ring, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow for a lot of Hearthstone, a little bit of JBGs towards the end for my 30th birthday stream. It's going to be the last stream for a little bit as, you know, wife's coming to town, and I've got a bunch of plans over the weekend. Got to pick her up from the States and a few things there. So going to be a good time. If you're taking off to watch more Hearthstone, I'll see you then. For everyone else, I will be back in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Testing. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Was there an update to to more stuff? Was there another Elden Ring update? Is there like all the bosses I'm about to fight have been nerfed? Probably. You imagine they went ahead and just buffed Flower? You imagine? That'd be devastating. I think we have a Flower to kill. I think we're going to load up and I'm going to be at the Hallig Tree. Because I think I was playing a bit over the weekend, like on Friday or Saturday for a little bit, as I did, watched a thing and died to Melania a couple times. But I believe, if I recall, we were fighting a Flower who refused to die. Watch them have just buffed this Flower. I'll lose it. I'll die. Okay, I don't fear death. I'm ready to die. Wonder what changed. I'm betting just like more DLC updates. I keep getting to like these bosses that are super hard, and then chat's all like, oh yeah, they just nerfed this guy. And I'm like, oh my god, this is him nerfed? Frickin' pig. Frickin' pig. We got that pig. We got that pig good. All right, Shrek, you ready, dude? So here's a couple things I know. When I beat Mesmer, somebody in chat said, oh, save file, just beat Mesmer. And then I also know that when we raided save file at the end of last week on Friday, he was fighting the final boss. So does that mean we're close to the final boss? I guess, I don't know. I'm not sure. I know we need way more freaking seeds, because we have 12 now, and I think we want closer to 20 by the time we fight final boss. But I guess time will tell. We also have the whole map uncovered. So I don't know what's next. I suppose we'll find out. Even though I probably won't be streaming as many days in the coming up weeks. It's only 3 weeks. It's not like a ton of time, and then we'll be back to, more normal probably. But I'll still be definitely doing a lot of Shrek. I'll definitely be powering through. Honestly, the more for better or for worse for the Hearthstone enjoyers. And, I did have that stint where I did kind of just do a lot of variety and I played BGs a bit. I could see the stream getting back to being a little bit more variety focused. Which, who knows what that means. Just as I, seek out more work and other stuff, and doing what I enjoy will become more important than doing what I need to do for viewers and stuff. Already probably is. Because I do enjoy the variety content a lot. And even if I'm not streaming as many days, I'm going to be making sure I'm splitting time and getting the Shrek and getting the next variety game coming in. So let's go, Shrek. My body is ready. Elphael, Brace of the Hallig Tree. I lost to her a couple times. She killed me. We could do it. We could keep doing it. But we're here for DLC, surely, right? This is such a 2 years ago fight. It's probably not even that hard. Let's go die to her once real quick. I was having a few drinks and doing it. And I feel like I got the first part down okay. And I felt like this, I thought Hammer would be better for this fight. But I think it turns out it isn't. What was this Apple Plus rewards thing I saw pop up in chat? Wait, what is this? I have no idea. What's this? Hello, lady. Damn. What? You can tell I've practiced a bit, eh? But the second half still destroys me. Fuck. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, you have to get another hit on her if you crit her at the end. Oof. Oof. All right, now to get obliterated. So this part, I have a few, like I can aggro her sometimes, okay. But you know that one attack where she has like spirits drop from her, I think? The thing is I'm always aggroing her and then she goes up in the air and then I just die in 2 seconds because the spirits are just like boom, boom. So I feel like I have to stay a little further away from her, but that no one wants to do that, right? Something about gifting subs to possibly receive rewards and my channel is eligible. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, guys, you should be gifting subs to receive rewards. I'll look into it. I wonder how long that lasts. Maybe that'll be good timing for our birthday stream tomorrow. Wait. Okay, time to die. No, big miss. Shit. Now what? Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. That's an only second phase attack. Oh god, it kills you so fast, dude. It kills you so fast. And look how healthy she is. That second half is brutal, man. I haven't practiced that much. Okay, it's 1, 2. That's actually the first time I've even dodged one of the ghost things, because usually I'm right under her. I don't even see them, and then just boom, boom. You can get 3 months of Apple TV Plus by subbing or gifting a sub. Hey, neat. Yeah, it's news to me. All right, one day I'll beat her, but I don't think she's our main priority right now. Just a fun little fight. You can tell I'm actually pretty close there. I'm actually pretty close there. I just need more. It takes a lot of times, and I haven't fought the second half too much. Let's go and continue what we were doing before. Just a little taste as to how that Melania fight's going. Yes, and we're gonna go boopity boop. And if I'm not mistaken, we are right here, losing to a different boss named I'm a Great Tree. And this tree's not so tough, right? Tree's not so tough, man. Shadowkeep Church District. I think this was the weapon of choice here, too. Out of the 2 we choose between. Hello! Oh, God, I hate you. Ouch! No, I dodged it, bro. Ouch. Instant death. Ouch, stop. Oh, God. Brambles. Good lord. Not as well practiced on this one. Dude, how did that hit? What the fuck is going on? Confusion. Dude, there's no way. You didn't even hit me, bro. Duh, brambles. Can't see shit. Brambles. Not a good start. Oh, God, brambles. Just missing. I'm just jumping and missing. This is not the one. What? You're dead. Get over it. Ouch. Okay, not great. Make sure you get the crit here. Things are not good here. Where are ya? Let me lock on, bro. What is that? Camera, please, dude. Ouch, my body. Stop. Stop it. No. Ouch. God. Yeah, I'm out of potions already. Brambles. Brambles. Fuck. Brambles. So many brambles. Oh my god, the brambles. Can't see shit. Damn, my whole screen is just brambles. I can't see. No, I mean, the second half went pretty good considering how horrible the first half was, right? If I had a few more potions. Like, we got pretty close. Not bad. We'll kill this flower. We'll kill this flower. Brambles. It's not too bad. The only thing is sometimes my whole screen is brambles and then I die. That's usually the case, actually. Let's go again. Hello. Brambles. Ah, the brambles. Oh, miss. Wild miss. Ouch. Brambles. Incoming brambles. Brambles. Oh god, the brambles. So many brambles. There's no way. One half flower down. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I almost got him with that poke. Ow. Oh, just missed him. Too many brambles. Dude, oh, I must have been out of stamina. Oh, you know what? Shit, dude, I'm trapped on something. Get me out of here. Dude, why can't I see myself? Huge. Huge hit. Charging? Brambles. Brambles. Stop it. No, I dodged it. Oh, I did dodge it. Give him a poke. Tree dead. Let's go. Get out of my kitchen. After you just fight Melania first and then not so bad. Oh, no, not again. Not a third time. I killed you, please. I killed you. I killed you? Bro? Bro, I killed you. No, I killed you. You dick. No, you're dead, bro. Can you even kill this thing? Oh, what is this? He's dying. The music's easier. I think this is the easy one. He's weak now. Dude, why am I missing so many here? Uh-oh, he explodes. Does that hurt himself? What? Bro, get over there. Run. Why isn't he running? Oh, shit. God damn it. He doesn't even hurt himself when he does that. I think the third round is supposed to be easier than the second round, though, right? I was not prepared for a third round. Keep your distance a little more because he explodes, I guess. Well, I guess we're still fighting him. I thought we were good men. Let's keep it rolling. 3 rounds. Surely there's no fourth. He looked very hurt. Ouch. Get up, bro. Holy shit. Sometimes it just pulls you back into the hitbox range, and it's like, no, dude, I was not there, guy. Holy shit, dude. Now that I know there's 3 rounds, I'm not sure that's good enough, man. All right, where is he? Yeah, too early, that's fine. No. No. And also, where's the third one? What's with this? I disagree. Dude, I disagree with so much that's happening right now. But what about that? I should have healed. Uh-oh. Okay, confusion, but we're getting close. Okay, careful, because he's probably going to explode the first thing he does, right? Dude, what is with that what is that camera work, bro? I can't even, how do you dodge that? The thing is, okay, here's my problem, is I can't dodge that. Like, is it better to stay away or stay close? I can't dodge it anyway. You can dodge it. Okay. Yeah. There it is. You can dodge it. That explains it. Legend felled. Legend? That flower is not a legend. Get out of here. Remembrance even of the Shadow Sunflower? I guess with that third phase? Bye. Miquella's Great Rune. Nice. Get the heck out of here, you flower. That flower was just a stubborn weed. GG's. Oh, look at this. What's this? Oh, that's just my ash. Or my, you know, whatever it is. Runes. That's a fun boss weapon. Sunflower attack. That's a fun boss. That's a pretty fun boss. GG's. Let us then, I guess, level up, because that's what you're supposed to do. What are we doing for level ups? Anybody know? What did we say we were gonna do? Like, I have no game plan here. Like, I'm max level 165. Who needs to be a higher level than that, right? Now what? More mind is always an option. Can you read my question? Sure. I have a Hearthstone question. Let me read your Hearthstone question. When you have the 3-mana 4/5 guy that dies when you draw a card in a turn, has it always not triggered the death on cast when drawn spells? It should trigger on cast when drawn. I'm pretty sure it absolutely should trigger on cast when drawn. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've drawn a, like, I've literally had it where I immediately drew a curse. What is it? A curse? A plague? A plague? And then it's died. Is that it didn't trigger for you? Because I'm pretty sure it always has, and it absolutely should. That is your second drawn card. So that is odd if it didn't die. Some strength levels might still require over 10 base decks. That's true. If I do want to switch weapons, I think our levels are pretty meaningless at this point, in theory. Although I don't know, Arcane could level, we could scale still with our weapon we have now. Probably pretty unimportant. Mind, of course, for our blue stuff is always okay, but it seems like we have a good amount of it for our ashes. My opponents just lived after drawing 2 of the new AoE legendary guy spells. Yeah. That should have killed them. That should have killed it for sure. Was it, just out of curiosity, was it on their turn? Or was it shouldn't matter, but did you do something that made them draw 2 in a row? Because that would be a different scenario, but it still should kill it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because it just says 2 in 1 turn, but usually it's on, you know, their own turn. But yeah, that should have, it still should have died. What does intelligence do again? How bad is the diminishing return on like vigor and endurance and stuff? Is it like bad? Go dex. Nothing scales with this. It's like useless, I guess. Like you could just mindlessly do more strength if we're gonna be committed to this strength build coming into the end. Or we could get our dex to like, we can at least get our dex to like 15 or 17, something that it can equip other weapons if we want. Oh, it looks like this does scale a little bit with our attack power. The 870, a little bit more. Strength also to 870. Let's just do dex, whatever. We can get that a little higher. I don't think it really matters too much at this point. Okay, so we did kill a giant flower, and we also got a remembrance. So before we forget, why don't we real quick take our remembrance over to our girlfriend, whose name is Mrs. Fingers. And she lives on the balcony, maybe. Or she lives on the other balcony. What are you still doing here?
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
No, and I don't even know what that means. What's happened to Hugh?
Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's
Who's
better
Hugh?
that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay.
Not the guy I killed already, right? Because this would be a weird talk.
Oh, is that right? So
The blacksmith?
Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great intrigue to craft a weapon which could slay a god. A fearsome curse put on him by... And if that's the case...
Hugh, buddy, I took you for dead. Do you not know who I am? I haven't had any reason to go visit Hugh in a long time. Where are you? I forget who you are. I forget who I am. I'm Shrek. What are we doing? Okay, hold up. First, I'm checking this remembrance. Can't believe people are still here. Hey, you chillin'? I'd like to receive remembrance vis-a-vis the wild boar rider. Hey, even that, I can equip this now if I want. Give me this heavy thrusting sword. Wait, is thrusting what you need to do to dragons? Or is that stabbing or slashing? What do you need to do to dragons? That's good. Shadow Sunflower Blossom. 25 faith. Sunflower attack. Pew pew pew. Or Land of Shadow. Pew. 58 faith. Jesus. I'll take the blossom. Slaying is good against dragons. Yeah, that tracks. I need a slaying weapon. So that new weapon, the hog weapon I just got, I could see if mindless Hugh could level up and thrust. Which is a sentence. Am I going the right way this time? Dude, I just have no idea where I am. Who was this guy that I killed? What was his name? And why does nobody care about that happening? And why did he try to kill me? Ooh, whatever, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Hugh. Dude, why? There's only like 4 entrances. How am I doing this bad? So no. What's the one I'm missing? Bro, isn't there one right here? I can't go through. He's gone. Help, I'm trapped. I've never been here before. I don't know the layout of this place. It's straight. Oh, it's this. It does have stairs. I thought stairs meant do not go. Hey man, you remember me? I'm hearing rumors you may not, in fact, remember me.
Now, let's go smithing.
Seems fine to me. That's what he always does, smithing. Seems good. Should I level up a new weapon too? Like we said that this is a standard, wait, this pierces. Oh, standard slash pierce. Because my poke, I see. What other weapons are real good? Intelligence to 15, dex to 12 for Star Scourge Greatsword. What is this? 20 faith. That's literally the Blade of Death, right? I gotta pick which one I want to upgrade for sure. For surezies. Unless I can just absolutely... Why do I need to... I can probably afford to upgrade them all. Like, for real. Dex 35? Doubt that's happening anytime soon. Magma Worms... Wait, does this do extra to Dragoons? What do... Oh, it just looks like a dragon. Wielded by dragons. What do you guys think would be the best thing to upgrade? Something hefty. Something hefty. Something nice and hefty. Probably something specifically. Yeah, what was that? The pig lance? Where would that be? Pig's lance? Lance of the Pig, did they call it? Dude, I have so many weapons. You went over fist weapon. I was looking for a lance. Yeah, I'm going to the top, and then we'll go from there. Crystal knife. Reduvala. Rotten crystal sword. Twin blades. Large sword. Very large sword, maybe. Solitary moon slash. Grafted sword. Big sword I already have. Great sword, which honestly, this looks pretty interesting. 15 intelligence, 12 dex. Who did I get this from? It looks kind of sexy, no? It's probably very similar to this great sword, though. That's for Dawn's? Nice. Apparently I have a +8 rapier. I think I found this at +8. Yeah, that was Buddy's, remember? Here's a lance. What was it called again? Somebody's excellent lance? Pig's lance? Have I passed it already again? Where is it, chat? Sword lance, that's it? Just sword lance? This is it? Right here? Heavy thrusting sword. 21 strength, 11 dex. Standard spinning gravity thrust. Dex 11, I can already wield this. But is it good? Is it even good? Like, is it gonna be way weaker? I don't even know, dude. It's standard / pierce, same as my one right now. All right, let's put that on. It's a little more of a precision thing. I feel like this is going to be better against dragons. It looks like I'm going to be able to. I can't practice with her right now, but I can buy all the smithing stones in existence anyway.
Now.
Let's get smithing. Let's strengthen this. Why not? How much gold do I have? How many runes do I have? We're getting there. I have 9 ancient dragon smithing stones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can probably level a few things up. Great. Now I've got a thrusting stabber weapon. Now I have 3 weapons. Let's get out of here. Good work, everybody. Oh, crap. I forgot to do an important thing. Now, let's get smithing. Is that the strength one? Which one do I want? Blood. This was sword lance. Quality. What do I want? Heavy? Sacred blood. Is heavy an option? Which is the best? The one that is equipped is unique. Is the idea? Heavy isn't a thing though, right? Quality. Cannot do. Denied. I've been blocked. You can change that to heavy. Oh, I can? How? Oh, I know. I know how to play. Yeah, okay, great. Heavy. We did it. Good work, everybody. I've got a new weapon. Let's get out of here. It's a pig stab, I call it. Piggy stabby stabby. And we are going to Flowerland, right? Wait. This is the one I just got. Is there anything else up here? Oh, I'm gonna set the tree on fire here, aren't I? And that flower was trying to stop me from doing that. Right? Let's check out this weapon. Two-hander. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, it's a pokey weapon. Oh, this is great. This is exactly the weak link that we needed to fix. Literally, this is our dragon stabber now. We actually have a weak link fixed. Yeah. Yeah. And how about this? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh man. Ah! Yeah, 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 yeah. Big poke. All right, so we got a poker, we got a bonker, and we got a whacker. That's a pretty good repertoire. Is that a follow-up for which one? Oh, for the ash. You go again. It does. It's a double Dion. Spinning gravity thrust. Sounds sexy. Sounds sexy to me. Okay. I guess we go towards this holy crap, that tree is large. Horse? No horse. No horse by the tree. I go, that thing is huge. I got a few dragons to kill. I got his little lackey before to even kill, so we can go do that. Yeah, better weapon and level as well. Are there no fragments nearby? Why can't I be on my horse here? Also, what is the point of this place? Just to kill a flower? I gotta burn a tree around here. I killed the flower. The tree's guard is down. Why am I not allowed a horse? What are we thinking? Tree. Yeah, definitely. Sunflower. No seek down. Another thing is we have that secret area we marked on the map. We have to find that emote. He also dropped another item. Did he? Oh God. This way. I have it? The emote thing? Oh, Michaela's Great Rune? Is that a thing I care about? What does that mean? I have a lot of sunflowers. Retains not but the power to resist charms. That's good. I can resist charms. Also, what is... Wait. Don't I have an item that was meant... Yeah, place... Wait. Don't I have an item that was given me to fight the dragon? I've never used that. Do I care about it? Remember, I got given something. It's like, use this when you fight the dragon. It'll make you stronger. I have no idea what that is or where it went. Do I care? Or am I just going to get good and fight this dragon, right? I don't even know. That was a lie? Was that really a lie? Is it like snake oil? Yeah, it's snake oil or something. All right, let's go fight a dragon, I guess. I go here to the mountainside first to take on the secondary dragon. It turns your body into a dragon. Oh, really? Gives a little more resistance. Neat. Okay, hey, where is, oh God, it's so scary up here. Where is the other guy? Is he even further down? Eigen. No, Eigen is that dude, right? Eigen is that guy who's gonna totally help me fight the big dragon, Bale, right? It's so windy. I think I was closer with the other side of Grace, was I not? Where's that dragon I need to fight? Hey, he's actually just past Eigen, right? Yeah, right. He's right past here. And Eigen was here, wasn't he? He gone? Yeah, he's ready to fight Bale now. He was here. Okay, he's ready to die to a dragon a bunch of times. This guy annihilated me, did he not? That's the lance attack on the donkey? On my... Wait, oh. Poke, poke, poke. Jump, poke. Hello, donk? I mean, dragoon? Heavy attack. Ha! Oh, you press and hold it. You press and hold it and you charge that up. And there's got to be a Stake of America at this guy, I remember, right? Dong. Oh. Jesus. Sweet beans. All right, I got a dragon poker. I'm gonna get poking. You ready to get poked, son? Let's go, ancient dragon sexy snacks. Poke. Ah, God, oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Lightning dragon. Stop it. What? How did that even hit me? Dude, the lock on here is wild. Can't see. Whoa! Look how much damage that dealt. Dude, what is with the angle? What is with the camera there? I try to lock on and it just zooms to his belly. Going after his foot. Oh, where'd my health go? What? Dude, when did I even get hit? My health was just gone. Do not like. Didn't even touch him. Poke's good, but it's in a very narrow range. Go after his tail. No, I dodged through that, bro. I think I'm screwed. Where'd his tail go? What the heck was that, bro? What is that, dude? What in the world was that? Like, I literally am just trying to attack him. The camera just like spins 180 degrees over top. Like, what are you doing, man? All right, well, that was pretty good for our first try. I mean, it went better than the others. From last time. I missed a lot because I'm used to having more range on my weapon. It's a narrow poker. And it's hard when you actually can't lock on because the lock on's only on his belly for some reason. But beatable, right? Let's go, donk. Get me there. Chill, bro. I pressed jump like 3 times. Low stamina, nothing happened. Okay. Sure. I was trying to jump so much there, and I just could never do it. Out of stamina? I hadn't pressed run in a while. So like my stamina should have still been going up. Just one dash was lasting just too long. I want my horse just to get over there quickly. Hello. Good. Come back here, you coward. See, that's what I mean, like that missing is kind of frustrating. Nothing. Nothing. I can't get a hit on this guy, man. I thought I was mid-dodge there, but that's okay. Didn't take too much. Jesus. Anger. Anger. Fire? Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Most of the attacks I can't even see, right? That's a problem I think with this fight, is usually I have no idea what he's doing or what's going on. Like, I'm fighting his foot and I have no clue what the guy's doing. And even if I lock onto him, I cannot attack because it locks onto his midsection, which I can't reach. So just kind of gotta listen. I think audio cues are a big way to go. Maybe I should be using my Ash a bit more. Just not a lot of experience with it. But like, seems beatable. I honestly kind of wonder how much my other weapons deal if this is the better option. I can't even move, bro. that doesn't seem to really do much damage. Come on, dude. Like, what is that? How did that miss? How did that miss, dude? Yeah, 1.7k. That's probably more I'll get with the other ones. Yeah, it's probably the poke. Definitely beatable. Yeah. Oh, is that what it is? Lightning resist could be. I don't even. Do we even have a good lightning resist? Let's take a look. Right now we have well, this can obviously go. This is useless right now. Honestly, this is kind of useless now too a bit, isn't it? Right now we got two-handed, we got stamina recovery, we also got Dragon Crest, and we got Blade of Mercy. Blade of Mercy can absolutely go right now. But the best I have is just a regular lightning negation, which kind of, I mean, you put on the Pearl Drake. You put this on, right? I could do that, and honestly probably, I guess a bit of it I'm taking is physical, no? And HP? You think? Oh no, is that amount of HP really gonna make a difference here? I don't know about the HP talisman. Like, would this not even save me more, even if it's just tiny? I wonder how much I'm taking that's actually physical. Let's try this, and then I can change after too. This is just the warm-up dragon to think. Okay. What? Like he's not even over here. Looks like, what? Okay, obviously some issues happening here. What is going on? My controller is also disconnected. My controller has disconnected, and the game seemed to just kind of lag out of existence. So I would say that's probably the main issue we had in this fight. Mail is harder, but I think it's a more fun fight. I think sometimes I tend to do better when that's the case. Much like a lot of different games. Hopefully we're allowed to continue here. I'm wondering if it was the controller potentially dying that caused the game to freak out like that. Okay, well, we're connected again. So maybe more of a controller thing. At least that happened at the beginning of the fight and not at the end. Okay, that's weird. For some reason, the buttons work. This and this work, but the buttons don't. That has me thinking it was the game, and that there's something that happened with the game that went wrong. Because I can move this left and right, but I can't press A or B or anything. So I feel like it's not a controller thing and just a game freak out thing. So let's regardless, we're going to need to restart. Yeah, it says this is connected, but nothing with the controller is working. Let's just quickly give this a nice old restart. Good old turn it off, turn it back on. See if that does the trick. Sexy snacks had enough of you. Yeah, no kidding. It's a tough weapon to get used to because the range is much narrower. I'm doing a lot of swinging and missing on some of those pokes. We loading? What are we doing? We doing it? We launching? Unable to sync. That's different than you closed it poorly last time. Because I don't know when it synced last. Because it could still be that I'm back at flower according to this, right? Which usually that means I'd want to restart Steam at the very least. That was weird. Wonder why that happened. Because I would hate, I mean, it's not like we've done that much, but like I've had it happen where you've disconnected like this before. Steam, there you are. Steam. Steam. End. You've been ended. Shrek is beautiful. That's true. We get to look at this for a little bit. That's all right. Okay, and then let's try again. Updating Steam. Please? May I please? Okay, thoughts, chat? Because I think like the second, now it could be out of sync in the fact that it just doesn't remember my last fight, right? But it also could be out of sync in the sense that it'll take me back to flower. Not exactly sure what's more likely, because it could be like, it could just like not have it saved where, you know, or it just doesn't remember I started that last fight, but I'm still at like the site of the America, which I think is more likely, but it also could be from the start of my gameplay, which would be the flower. And so if I start this, often sometimes I'll even just like turn everything off, turn everything back on. Eventually it's synced. Any thoughts on this? I mean, I could press play anyway, and we can dive back in. But then it will be quite unfortunate if we did lose all that progress. Not that much progress. Steam has down detector reports. So Steam having troubles. So maybe not even Elden Ring or my controller's fault. Maybe Steam connection faults. Steam is failing us. Yeah, it does seem that they have... I wanted to check to what extent, and it seems they have spiked rapidly as of right this moment. So perhaps Steam is the issue. Yeah, Steam down. Steam down. So... has me thinking maybe the right call is to... yeah, say damn, get them next time. Because, you know, I'd hate to lose progress / just have myself be interrupted a few times mid-game.
Disappointed!
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I will say, even though it's short... oops, I think CrowdStrike bought Steam. Great. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people having some issues. Bale was responsible for this. Maybe. Oh, well, it now says up to date all of a sudden. Ignore the reports and fire back in. We could get disconnected again. But it looks like it did just sync. So yeah, try offline maybe. Do I do that for within the game? Right, you turn that off within the menu. Let's open it. Let's pretend we don't know anything that Steam's having issues for a sec. And then yeah, maybe we can go offline, because I was mostly worried about losing a little bit. It might crash again or something, but if we try offline, maybe we can keep playing. Let's find out. We can die to a couple of dragons a little bit more. Maybe. Possibly. I pressed play. Did I not? That doesn't bode well. This time for sure, though. Waiting for game. Oh, it's running. It failed. It has failed. I have myself now thinking, hey, we just peaked. We got up to 200 hours from 199 just a second ago. Nice. Even though the game didn't launch. So what's the play then? Is that it, Throner? Or is it possible I can launch Steam in offline mode? How does one do that? Exit out of Steam and then what? Right click it. How do you launch it in offline mode? How do you even do that? Is that going to help or are we doomed? Because that has me thinking that Steam is fried and we'll have to try again later. Yeah, yeah. Steam is canceled. I would have easily beaten that dragon that time, man. That was the time, dude. That was the one. That was the one, and I probably would have one-shotted that dragon there. I probably would have one-shotted Bale right after, and now who knows what's going to happen, right? I probably never would have died again if I kept playing from there, but now Steam goes down. And nothing I can do, man. Nothing I can do. All right, well, I'm thinking that we will have to call it here because Steam is broke. So blame Steam. I'm sure that we will destroy that dragon another time. Sorry for the early finish today, folks. But I cannot play if Steam does not work. I simply cannot. So, hey, at least we did get to beat a boss. We saw Melania a little, got to beat a flower up. We got a whole new weapon. Considering how short it was, pretty eventful. I could use a little extra time to get ready for tomorrow's big stream, birthday stream anyway. Pick up a few things, get some, sound bites and stuff like that ready. So why don't we go say hi to somebody probably who's not playing a Steam game would be a good choice right now. Uh-oh. Do you think Raffle playing Balatro is safe? I wonder. Why don't we go say hi to the following individual? Named. Makes you question the move to all our games being digital. Disaster is imminent. Could be. Who am I rating today? All of a sudden, all your games are wiped forever? All your progress gone? No hard drive with your saves? Why don't we go say hi to Neo Gregory. See how he's doing today. Neo Greg playing some arena. We are on our way. I'll see you guys tomorrow for 30th birthday stream. Looking forward to it. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry we had to cut things short today. We'll get them next time. On our way. Have a great Tuesday. Wednesday, my drinking day. Tomorrow, 30th birthday. Hope to see you there. Bye.